Comedy shows nowadays, no last for Yeah. Motion and shit, so like how my friends versus you. Uh, especially like versus you.
Oh, Sean Schoolmage and Sean Anish.
Hey!
Hello, Top Browner and grab 5 and a Technicula a Gwen on chin.
Yeah, don't know. Neil
On a yes.
Neil Cabra go married Reaver.
5 and a Technicula Captain grab near Frumer on Napa join of Shin Dainty Gwen Anish. On Fail me.
Yeah.
Aintok.
Well, Brella Soda.
Gurmila, yeah. Gurmila Magas, yeah. So my Anakian and Ish, Anna Soft.
Neil Cabra go married Reaver show, but when I engaged to give us back my live Kadia Dehe Cloak. So she had a hooked cloak in Melbourne, so she Nona, well.
Yeah, so Tom should Jill Dalan Scale, so Thomas you got like Delany Brain on no Kunde Kiri. August saw Jill just a tration on group Oswelga Vonu Lum August Queevy and Lada Honixus Anam Oswelga August by Cupid and I chalk this chalk Trace Trommel couldn't force a August Welga Larklin and up to nowhere.
Yeah. Be very glad.
So be more and you and we feel like their skull.
Really? Yes, me too, mate.
Oh.
Lay up to your snacks again and your pia. Looking like Shane Green so much tired.
Oh. Be very glad to Sarah Nolan, dirt she go she and chopped her tour.
So she had chopped Susan Styra Capman,
no, Sarah of Sinead, but she took it.
Oh, Sinead!
Being Sarah Nolan, he only once the throat. She only been alone on throat during more of what he's only mouth.
Sinead, comes to talk to you. Third stop. Just to echo.
Kenisha.
So when she glared like down in brain on, Colleen O'Keery, August so she again towards Tower August I grew Cora and on Curious. Yeah.
Just like
August Sinead on shot in a Coney in Melbourne I go for like groupie Olga and it's
Oh, class. Well, tá mis chun sláidir libh agus just linki mé díomh caiint agus beag mé ag éisteach mátá éanaibh agus tá sibh bio beag sibh bio si snog SNAG.ie mátá sibh agree.
Italy!
Yeah.
Wow.
So mas malibh é sin a roiint le éhna Facebook no Edward Merchant, le Rogal sibh.
Agus an bhfuil sé ceartlóir má chur má hagan níos mó daoine an bhfuil sin ceartlóir?
Yeah, perfect.
Sean an bhil Melbourne echo mar tá an Skyline Melbourne.
Yeah.
Okay, so tá mé chun sibh hógáil an wit anis. So an Perkin ver fod. A piece of laundry or stool. A piece of laundry or stool. So my niece domesticated námar bhí tamalohin. Agus tá cúpla blondie freshen and back into na blondie.
Beckham, yeah.
Wow. Agus iscid in a blondie gomininic nach win.
Tá lón.
Tá sé an sin Colleen hiag an Ryer Darling. Wow.
Right.
Not well.
Yeah, class.
Oh, Thomas, you're on the wall, thank you. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
More scovels to spare, more scoil.
Sure, Roy Arcani, yes, not will.
Yeah, come on. Like seo áú sóideach i ggur teasers an Bleach Cuan.
Teasers.
Like
Really?
bhí seán, like Margaret.
Oh, Margiox, yeah, Melbourne.
Yeah.
Here, what lad like shot Dune, what lad go Leromid and wait and shot like Mar Dave Mitch like Cozy Turn, August an Grupa Hogal and Mock and makes it hot.
Favorite Germanic, but not sin jazz or the top of later.
Orange have been sunset, alling August by and sunset or shul, August which Eglairs. So
Yeah, favorite. Tourist Tommy could a screenshot of Hogan Steve in it.
Circular. Your Mila power, I know, said shot.
Oh no. So tour like it's made to live pose at the end of it.
Pose.
Yeah. Yay!
It's a runner on Scotland, yeah, okay. Okay.
No shit I did that.
I know. August again Tomlin by Nismo Gwyn on Shaw Capham. Yeah.
Class.
Yeah, so James So Tom is just it's going cup on tay aim of Bader to Sinead. If he lost Jacker a key over. So Tom is just gonna go.
Yeah, David.
Piece of beer agus lein.
Large for your leg.
On Dulles sin.
You last Thursday, Asian first shops request. You know something fall, just bring me on WhatsApp, so while I'll just maybe see that. So just make it on German. I'll just say it. But for you to go after the
Oh, you are praying?
Yeah, I don't think you're
Wow. Well, you're sure we're going to hear you.
yeah, so hello?
Oh, the cloud green after. Very soon say yeah. So I'm thinking WhatsApp with our shoe and actually come to something so what's more dating with you? Walk over very nice. So what's up again? I was doing this whole chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah, August Conase Aglutamich Kayla Gor Pistasa no Russian Jack.
Nor Renamake Torukan the Shosh Nada Kershi Kester and all Katasanam to the Facebook land, Katasanam to the Twitter, Katasanam to the Steve Derlina on female like oh fuck me like WhatsApp again. Yeah. I'm being Shogun though.
Is that it's coming new oak? Yeah, Tashiano oak.
Yeah.
Nish.
Tashiv Gupta.
Oh, Germila.
I'd will eat it out with air Twitter. I guess dating my shiver clip all.
Tommy actually, yeah. I need any four there go. Joe will handwork thing. Yeah.
We feature part of the Twitter policy. Look Lanuna of August. Tom Kahime.
They finish Twitter Australia in the village. So make go make it I should go. I'm not here at Twitter. I think we're resident to
Doodle. Kurt texted our Facebook lab or Anam Nakar Twitter.
Opportunity reach?
Aubrey Love Kane handles a talk with our Twitter treat Facebook.
And Anam Twitter talk and treat Facebook Dear Cover.
Yeah. So like Nikki Person talk with you.
Oh yeah. Well, you say Twitter account is out in the poll. I'll buy again like no gold later.
Okay.
Hulu August and Tasha Algon showing me and Tana Air.
Yeah. Agree me dog count lessonish.
Good on dog count.
No dog count.
Oh yeah. Well, need a poor dog off. Yeah.
Yeah. So just Aubrey Love Kane handle the target.
Oh, Donald Henry.
Okay. DOMH.
No, DONAL. I'm lagging there. Like.
Oh.
Come on, let's go. Yeah. DONAL August Henry. Again.
Hi, over. God, overstraw. Amy, we will on Ashley, who's your Puddle, Winter, Sarah Pasha, August, Farga, August, programmer, or whatever. August is going to be a fake which is back from us. So, I said, then we got to my equipment. Are you more?
I will talk to the media Daniel organized. And I just next year I put some media somewhere. So you have to go to the media. Not all that like extra Lynn, Yo, and so on Melbourne. I'm going to have a role in just taping things like granular and then it's a good. Anyway, but something like that, you know, because you live at a here. The chance to make people explain that.
Yeah.
No. Tá realistic good okay beta type brand new treat and see, but like it's beta brand new treat and see no tree YouTube. Darren Schaefer law her goel Kuig Roddick brand new.
Oh, it's a cougar, Danny.
Cougar.
Oh, bingo.
Okay.
So on Kate Hollywood.
Agus an céad grúpa ag 8 PM di taréisih sin ná scoláirí ó Gael Colás na Círí.
Oh, yeah. An féidir le hairrá le aon den an sin.
Yeah.
An ceartún súla cumad ar Twitter atá agad ónrá seachtaí an seo an del nó an ceartún mad súla Facebook nó féidir úsáidin na bláiste yoga nó other. I mean, she could use Snapchat, no Facebook.
Gachran, is so got Macher and Shib should made a ruddy a mako for Guntas Parson or Facebook, no Twitter. Aberladina go well Shib like airs SNAG Punk.ie, I guess con Tagwally end of live. So Shilly and an alone group.
The Macher and she was Spain and raw like hi got in there snob Punk.ie con Australia and
Yeah. Be a Tagwall Lane, Kirk Kester, Dina Bader.
Yeah, in the Monowa.
Come Kirk tweet about this show could just shot for the ground.
And thought you could log all them up with your two now.
So I could tweet a Kurabak or can just shot for the ground.
Oh, technology up to the late show. Oh. I'm going to see the law in each name.
Well, I'm very shocked. Well, in new law special time, Elizabeth, Del August, very request, law that is going Craig also on new law special day, gone in this thing. Basically, not yeah, basically it is. So, we could
We're AFL. We're coming Graham I'll the similar office mostly the AFL. Office last time. This class. August on pick to be able to take through. So it's the law of her margin. August still drop margin. They ain't too wet margin. They ain't too shin. They ain't too drop margin, yeah. And then coming to a groove margin. So it's like yeah. August taking on size are the back foot, yeah. So big Ty Kennelly, I don't know. Oh, Kiri, don't cost me and Kiri. Big Ty Kennelly, I said, let's sit with one, is not right.
Yeah. Work old working, making your finish after Bold drama, yeah. Yeah. It was pizza. Pizza special beyond Lina. All my grades. We call it around Richmond. Yeah, it's called it. War elections very much already. She's Spanish. Most probably one final I teach for him. Really For my pacosta on Malia agus foim go minic o mahishti agus is stihan and ye mala more le Molly te lines agus just rinne an le law jecker and these fardom. Sir Honig and Rage te Molly te atá in on them.
Is even long lions.
It's even left lions. Yeah, it's even long coming. Yeah, August being Argonchi Goni Idridini Akahora Makorja Ikalashta be it's brawl laughter group Molly Lions, August is brawl laughter group Molly Barry. Ikalora Argonchi shoes in Orja Ikalashta. Figure Anamanda.
Shocking to the boss. Me up to me. What's happening? Taking a pair at a time. Or my
Rugged work. It's a look up on character.
On my piece on a group calling me.
Thomas Character.
Oh, she.
Oh,
So she's fair trade. Yeah, actually, we're following pizza. Come on. Chiapas score te glass of you. Ach, just feckin' she cosú leis an.
Better black, just very lush in I guess, top.
Sure, Mila. So for me,
one cold brown do awesome.
Come on, the plan de bio, agus ag gen trade in the carrying.
Oh yeah. So my Muna Gama ag Mawam.
Agus mom. Do you stuff? Painter.
Well, ein gwelga era war. No.
Piece of bio, yeah. Fi Mawam ag Shola Chakra Tugam Modern. Agus dúirt si ba mé amach maidin amór ach ba mé smíanamh tusa de lábrathe.
Chasla.
Yeah. Ach tá si tréis leirlumm an sin dúirt si aspéirla so ní ach dúirt si maidin bhá ó lá jazz fóir. So ceapan is fóir an séisiún atá a gceist.
Yeah.
So yeah, so better when the Dahana Jassa and wet.
Yeah, it's rolling an or so more will be more bread or should come up. Yeah, back in Gokra these Jasha. Sonora.
And that's what you know.
Yeah, the piece of just to make conscious I made sure.
I guess I'm careful like the Flandy a car bigger and to make it call air oh we can't do an nation of Flandy a car on a Scovecki Gopper.
But Ken Moore and Shaw security.
Oh yeah.
The comment say
Sarah Books. I better I'm Shaw.
Oh, job. Yeah, it's threatening to just
Cunha. I was doing an Ivory Coast excursion.
Yeah, on Ivory Coast.
Yeah, they're on.
Later, just more crocomage.
Hey, Har and Ruth.
Runner become a
No, it's cool. The other here the from suicide. The make ties and related.
Yeah.
Just spotted Shin and Gora in Morshassel.
They're gone.
Right, Goring. Goring.
I will say why that.
Ta.
Yeah, Donna.
Tasha Perez.
Just a truck serious bag over.
Tommy Maga.
Yeah, for my piece that the vegan. Leo Jirish. She on has a satay. Satay.
You know, hippies mention it, right?
Oh. On jazz.
Oh yeah. Right.
This song came up with a Kirk atmosphere new.
So my Chalk Broads Chalk.
Gokra, the picture.
Yeah. So Aaron threw the hat on, Ostro threw the hat, and Bia Jazz, Gonalco threw the hat, the mother. My mother Anna Jazz me picture me echo nor not will Jukamalov. You know our Facebook being a goni pictorial level, you know, Togari mock. So there are time Wamagiri pictorial echo, it's like no. I'll give him it's right, it's pictorial just shut them water.
Yeah. Compare to it. Around an féidir den an camera chuirisiúil don legan sios an green.
Yeah, kinda. Dig me if you see a shot hogal and wait, I guess just see and shit.
See and shit.
Yeah.
See of nua.
Yeah.
Just
being on
Irish Sus and
Kevin Gwell later Lahore, no later will share show like shops truck on well nine shop.
Shop truck after. So yeah.
Neil sé calor leis an scanal.
No, ní bhíon. Uaireanta bailachomháile an scoil bhí díreach ag an buinte nuair atá sé ag titim agus tá mé gcónaí mar sciúpaí mar straight an bring rapóga ach go háirthe bhíon ar an mus nuair a hitin sé, so is an drochar sin.
Chunig mé airí na grain a dochrata arúne cóáin so let's just gúisiigh mé agus bhí cuineoga oscailt so
sin jazz.
Yeah. Going to be in hot air balloons le feicáil in Melbourne. Yeah.
Imagine.
Imagine. Yeah, tá sé níach mé ar costas an ach is fiú go mór mar tá skyline agus tá cuma an bhaile cójazz sin agus beic an marcanna agus ón sfér so bheith sé jazz. So tá an bhirt agah hart I gcóir an nullag I mbliana.
Beidir go mai mé.
In Melbourne. Tá planna agat.
Nu mé rugna. Is rud ulmhór in Melbourne agus suúad a gcónaí san Astráil cad dhéanaí dú den nullag an rachi tú bhaile?
No an fan fi tú.
Yeah.
An nuair bhí cá mé mo céid nullag haar lá riamh agus bhí sé an jazz bhí me héin cá mé Caribbean is Sydney agus bhí mé macónaí le bhirt de luúirte agus bhí sé aus ach ar maidin don nullag humor chuig affrin agus ina dhé sin humor díorcatí an trá ag lehartar éis jet ar maidin bhí sé thart ar bheith sa 8 degree agus humor
is the hot.
ag lehartar éis jet ar maidin bhí sé cócó se so humor I gur snómh agus just lémar faoin rian ar fat ura agus an sin hart ar Jan lei humor chuig an teach agus an duine ar olbhú ach an rud a dhéanaan na Austrrálaí nó fullachta fia a chur le chéile sin an rud is mó a dhéanaan daoine mar tá gin na lá daoine cócracht las muid so bhí fiol bhí iasc ach rinne mar leg ar an barbecue nó an fullachta fia so bhí sé aus agus bhí sé códifriúil nó éonrad a tháinig mé riamh maidir leis an nullag Tás agus inach leis an sinna agus ag ócap an téine ra fuachan mar sin.
So híonn sé an difriúil nullag agus é te. Just tá mothúcán difriúil.
Bhí sé dáhead is a hain Celsius in Melbourne.
Inari.
She's been worker.
Wow.
Agus tá sé anna te. Níl mé old.
No. Nuairtá sé nuairtá sé an chocht sin. Níl sé fiú compórach. Tá tú just í bhulach ón teas fágan nó fáin tú is sé sa tá. Agus muna bhfuil tú an acha leis an trá nó má tá tú sa chathair tá sé ní maithíonn sé có jazz an sin an teas ach an smaoinemh atá ag grúpa éireann atá an in Melbourne don nullag an mbliana tá planana acu chun teach aáil ar chias agus cinelín léonnta siar beaga aáil ó Melbourne agus técatí an trá ar faúpla lá agus an rud céine beidir folta fia or dí mar sin so is eisbreis an difriúil ar fad é a bheith san ar an taobh eile den dam agus é a bheith te agus an seocht sin bhíonn tú sna brístí geartha agus de colas sná bhíonn agat ar fad
Páistí ag brathnú ar chill sí a ggéirú díú seach ar an stad ar ná bhí ag déanamh chur síos mar sin. Ní bhíon múntóirí riomh ag caithfh le héad páistí ná éisló. Just take a hafrin agus by gachward go bra.
Che agus all different say.
Yeah.
Fight to slow.
Nice slow.
No be.
Why she there fod so gel astral. So the when she fit my too much in.
Brunner. Gorda.
Yeah.
Well, she had ag ábalta ag éisteach le an grúpa Ella.
So ceapan go bhfuil
well, is a gum kai cadatóid tú ag obair or like
so ceapam tá like an Excel spreadsheet ag na daoine Adele a bhí mar léirt le agus tá chlór ama agus haar céad seachtó nó céad ochtó uair tá cumin éagsúil ó éireann agus ar fud an domhan ag ghlacha pórta. So inis in éireann tá sé beidir beagnach a ní clog ar maidin agus tharíthe bhí cumin ghaelach san ollscoil. Bhí siad san ag déanamh seo agus bhí siad ag trucha an bheith on campus at UCD no Archagan agus ar gléirtá scoilga agus tá an aim no an sprochatá acu ná córá a cumad ar siúil cé seachtar óir nó cé doctor óir so má stofimid ag léirt tá an rud ar fad scrúd agus an rud ná is gá ar leid beirt a bheith ar siúil. So bhí Adele agus Mayan agus bhí Jill an seo anas. Ach mas rud ag an greibh 5 agus níor bhéin an seacht cófada sa bhí May agus Adele fit an clóir sin. Agus tá muid go úsáid Google Hangouts seo an rud
Was your okay?
Tá mé písa beag piece of your meat compórach le má ingen nua an tú má ingen nua.
Cá hála rééis?
No, níor hála aonrad le má ingen nua is actual bharna setá gist. Céir
Snos.
Snos, yeah. Tá fiachtas ar siúil dar bhanam Polished Man in Melbourne agus tá sé i gcóir chun ord a haint ar foréigen a gcuine páistí. Agus so bhí má cara John ó America bhí mar ag museum seachtain ó hin agus bhí daoine ag chur snos ar ingana daoine Saranashka mar chuid ócád aigen agus bhí na colony ar fád ag dul ann agus dúirt John Donald tá fiachtas in is ar siúil faoi láthair chun snos a chur ar ingana be ceart dún é all so bhfuil thug mé agus bhí béalinn grilled bhí grilled ag tá sé ar Eddie Rockets nó rud éigen in éireann Eddie Rockets
Béalinn Americana burger
dúirt siad mátá seo agad agus má hagan má aon tú breis $30 ceapan don carhannacht seo chun óir de haint ar aigen na gcuine páistí. Tóirí siad burger sé an ascadit. Burger one ar fat $10 lá. Yeah. So yeah, just coola mé faoi agus bhí cúpla lá fág. So yeah, for mé gá burger. Yeah. Yeah, bhí sé go má. Tá brilliant go má.
Yeah.
Just like tuair séimh amach inis, go Australia go fád agus grilled, gur mí an agah.
Aon duna óna an grilled. I géisteach.
Air sibh grilled.
Bhí mé an uairháin an lá ar lá éile fóric. Yeah, chun níor na rá. Bhí mé ag bogan tí ar an lá sin. So ní raibh mé ceilere, ní raibh mé sa teach tábharna. Bhí mé an gnóthach fan héin agus ceap an gnóthach ag bogu rudí nua teach sa teach. Agus bhí mar scrista ag an ihe sin. So thart ar ag deithiclog, bhí mar síos an bóthir san áit nua in Richmond agus tháinig mar Braille tugus dúrma just ísmid an seo. Agus bhí sé an blasta bhí beag an cumá agus an siad an mórlam bhí sé jazz. Ach tá na hoibhóirí tá siad an cóirdiúil agus an cairl cumá. Yeah, you should.
Octolón bíalan in Melbourne.
Yeah, bíalan lón an comórtas idir na bíalana agus nuair current to bíalan a hain in acaile bíalan na dó agus fecinn tú an méid ní comórtas a líon argóntí a bhíon idir a thhrú agus iad a bheith níos fearr ná an cean eile. Agus scríban daoine lán bloganna nó sceiltaí faoi ar lína agus má áonn siad review míceart nó donna sin é ní áonn siad an más céine ag muintir an Melbourne is dói. Tá lán bíalan agus an bhí a comá seo ní áonn tú riamh bí atá donna. Tá lofa ní dóilm go bhfuair mé aon rud a bhí mé an ní hásta le. So sin rud ionach go bhfuil éis agat go bhfuil go maiid an bhí jazz in beagnach gach bíalan a raslíonn tú ar. She just, Jane on true again. Quit swap co-correct which veins wale. Jane shipsha co-correct wale. This Jane to co-correct. Run to stay August.
Oh yeah, Mom, Aishus, I'm not to engage for pleasure. Call door to Jill.
Donal bhí do stéig agus na scalóga agus na glasrí an stábhachtaí bhí siad an glas ar fad jet as jet sásta béal.
Sean scoil písa bí áthir a gom do Jillanis ach níl méid tuair déon airgadí.
Bhí sé agus sin an cédí a bhí an córa goin faoin cumin agus is muoin sé bhí agin maidir leis an réilge agus an sim agus an grá atá ag gatain sa grúpa as réilge agus tá sé an jazz a bheith an ledíine a bhfuil spéis acu agus just a bheith ag córa agus ag buúla suas le daoine agus ag cant faoine rud a céine. Agus ag githe agus ag ggóil agus ag córa.
So she can only after can only just a game of like listen down fresh and well.
Yeah. Moin she just
Like Coffee J come out PG, like taking all wins have been Ruddy Canaline Don Shera, been Cora, Don Shera, their shoe, Akora, Sinead. Being her in a smock to come out there, Sinead, or
Be Cormac lesson cup on.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, or in time. Yeah, being Sinead, really honoured on Sherrock. I may rock. I guess the board not will Gwelga row what I go warm.
Moon tour.
The board not will Gwelga row what I go warm. Captain Sheikha Fairley ain't rather raw. Cora Gobulus the shock day. Durit which lay, you know, by Balriot as Gwelga in Wales. Modern she ain't road up obviously in which bio I'm sure air so
Got law Tome Saranga le Dini Oga Neil Shakespeare.
So it's got these can all let loose see her
it's Aaron Darren shocked in a Beijing.
Yeah. It's Ashton and Jarrell and stuff. Baker face of brew there.
No age babe.
Baker. Joss. Yeah, come on, so selection me enough. McDonald's and Kosh, agus na crackers, agus the scotch and snacks like that.
Well, Jock, I like that so well.
No, me tar and ish. So the blueberries are out in the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so cool. Cora could know me they're alive. Blueberries, August. Karen, August 30.
Yeah.
August Karen is not right. And the lady in the shop, like, could know me they're alive. Can't take you.
Okay, sorry, mate. No, if I got to the airport and down, I kitchen in a colour, obviously she jerked her out. You're sugar much and thought she'd.
I'm not sure how no.
No, Neil.
Neil.
What's it? Could you too?
Neil say rolling a life the Clara. We leave her.
No, because you shop the clubs to me, Hanish, or you had 13.
Grand Miller and some cartoon of Rosh, all August and Shin Bugger right at the feed no. Just Dirk and Mom, very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be Cormac, Donald. Be Cormac.
Be Cormac, bye. Yeah, I'm cartoon to just explain of like Precious or Gwen Foghat. To make explain of I'm cartoon a post dollar or Facebook related.
Yeah.
They chance Canadian on Facebook are all out on Durst all August. They made Facebook just like raw like Tay or Snob with Echo. What happened to? Yeah.
Yeah, August her pictory lash, the pictory at her makers creation where the start is right.
You may actually do that.
Yeah. I was Curtin Kittler shield in a colony or fault.
Oh, but let's not keep a guy sheet tart who's on
yeah, Venig May,
okay.
So yeah.
I'll just Curtin Kittler shield. So, an information. So, Currently, it's William V. August and Shannon John Haley occur shoe.
Anish?
No, better to walk through it quickly on Kaderilla. On Katie Hada.
Oh, ni failed chuck to shock. Tay and where? Dairy made that way. agus brew a rééis.
Réime síos. No tá siad is teach mar
Right.
yeah, réime síos.
Sorry, mate. Jill.
Brunner.
That's very good. Jill. Yeah. Tá cúpla duine eile ag teacht suas an staire. Tá muid anseo in Orsáin. Áistear gan an Fitzroy. Sin ar Tuaisceart Melbourne. Yeah, agus tá Sinead in a Coney a Brunswick. Yeah, tá Brunswick, tá Shráid Brunswick in Malia Clia agus Shráid Brunswick tá muid ar nish. Yeah. Bhí ma iad ag obair ar Brunswick Street CBS ar fan na blianta. Christian Brothers School in Malia Clia ach mé a Coney ar Brunswick Street inis. Shráid Brunswick, yeah. Honestly, mé ar fan na bhfuil Sinead.
Yeah.
And enjoy me and she was in a reach.
Tom May in Macony in Brunswick Boher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't credit. Brunswick Free Gockrod, yeah. Agus the Bonnekill an Tanimator on the Brunswick Babes, na will.
Brunswick Babes style.
Ta Sinead Glock Porta group nua Bonnekill Kinolina knows Bewitched, known as Spice Girls, or Kinolina knew I'm sure how fresh. Yeah, so Tom John Bish we group a new chocolate shock and burst. Well, on Myron Spossy ain't of Joe, better Dave from the Better go mulky make shin a rash pizza. Yeah.
Especially calculorca.
Yeah. Agus chance can young me the crisps and shin. Yeah, Dave on name from which can all rotating. Yeah, so shin a jock. Shin be so cupla dinner egg chop, so devor go moch yakatime, kai mujavet ray, you know. Done a courtory egg chopped. So probably like the is kosh gockrod of that ray. Agus an kittle kai shave that frocka, isn't it? Frocka? Frocka. So buy me your ash again and say.
Beraha. Yeah.
They're not over there.
Yeah. Did fuel frocka. Agus Ivica frocka.
Lunchtime.
Tome, yeah.
Focal agus yeah, totally
Idel, ceannig tú album nua a tháinig Machla Déine ag na Brunswick Babes.
No, but it's better love Easter Club Brunswick Babe and ish.
Yeah, I can feel in Anna, or it's rock.
Yeah, it's better, Connor.
On Vader.
Yeah.
I'm listening on an hour on shit and on to the truth over. Darban on being dinner over here and over. August. Yeah. I've been August own again. We came towards hour on the waiting Fowlin.
Yeah.
August. An hour on Shin Mars Kibblum Grafjoy Kana an hour on Shin Gunra Ga Nulligo Mayhem handshake Furlum.
Right.
So that'll make
Kahunta.
Yeah. So talk group and new
It's just
stop. On Dave French like introduction on introduction. Okay. So on Cade's dinner, it's all Agwid. Aaron Tulloch. No, it's Tashi Kill Canig. agus Drifur Emma treéis dúis Ulvor táhachtach a bhuacant treéis blog a scríb a scoilga faoi taistil agus tá muid ansása bhfuil an Colleen seo a gcuin agus an tanamatáirí ná Sarah Ní agus an stíl atá aquí leis an buí agus seo stíl in Melbourne.
No, bhí muinteoirí nuala a gcónaí fashionanta.
Yeah. Bhí aber generation now?
Bhí muinteoirí nuala a gcónaí fashionanta.
Yeah. So Sarah, Neil Ahmed gum ro Orla. Orla, come let's share. I'm trying to laugh in the Daniela current order. My knee criminal love. Yeah, Tar. I'm taking Ella. John Omerka excitement. Skull like brand new and kill Curie. Yeah. So
Skull O'Curie.
Níl siad ag feicead go fóil ach beidh siad ag deithlog. Ag a hocht bhór
Panéir na ráide just bhí méid siú las mé agus chuirde mé cahar a bhí agus dúir siad gohfuil gas.
Oh, go dúntaach.
Just chance for a goil acu.
No, Tom Jack Norris.
Dark no Bond.
I'm sure I don't know. Tom Jack Norris.
Kane Dot, I know.
Right? Okay, good. What if they did LA?
Well, only made. To make here, so. Why may want me sauce?
I thought it all is Ainer now.
No. Kane Dot. Chachi bro.
Really only Ainer.
So I might throw a goal Darren mission for August 7th. It's even on the Gansey, I'm a spacey or Sarah, Gurmila,
Kosher yoga. So file new comments of
so much like Fiona and Italy.
Customer paid or
so like Nila
on repayment be shot. The song go which laugh all trade year for an ish Tosh an plan to again major Bulu Series Tours B most major land. The song going on Sarah Chop Douglas Quintini. You know, I done our hashtag obviously got a wally Beijing or another humor I large we know like just keep the number to him August Machenda
does it go on in I know.
Lena who may shot her there with brushes being in next yeah Copy Mockage no look a Sydney Nuri so you copy Rio no look a Melbourne so culture of Dolawali me Abron.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Harter and
I just kind of want to do the Australia.
Preciously knowing. Yeah. So we may Sydney August and Shin Honeyber his me Fiera. So constellation along came along.
Yeah, we may a new Halen.
Yeah.
So they're both man shop. Yeah, August equivalent on and brunching Tom Fado hints.
Yeah.
I'm seeing say Valadin board.
Be on brunch be agin be share law Clay Canish na hair and modulation ammonia. Sorry, can't miss a picture. The margin donut the August be golly big written I yeah. So could see me have.
Oh really come off like we DJs
like
Coolidor.
Oh,
Shintana and on Shea Pale in Melbourne, and Or Douglas and Melbourne, CJ.
She down Irfa Coolidor, yeah, just like
August Catholic. Some of what my bracket.
Yeah, the other dinner.
Yeah, obviously come off.
Yeah, intox so be Boo agave weakest city of the current one like Donawali.
Go me around the job and bed does stuff on EHV Mayo.
Yeah. So yeah, be well.
I'm not thinking. Then go around.
The honey main class Somalia just humor stock up me and on book would be Spoonie Co at the Shinty Artercades Dini 16 in Europe. Yeah. So the new Robo the on sketch me or brought me very Somalia August the on tall go around me brought me Somalia or so way August that like so Tommy Gary don't know what I just
we make fake during commentary or phone poker.
Okay.
No, you make her text Marie.
Yeah. It's more true. It's more true. Well. Yeah.
Let's come on to Leo.
Schroeder.
True. Oh. Caution the Marine.
Uncle. Oh. Come Cooper Farrow, I go over Caution Murray.
Yeah.
Well, it's shopping my uncle shopping lights, you know she all score us for that. So driver may on more. Yes, galore. Very nice
the fuss finish.
Yeah, just winter chase now. After my volume. So moon food tech and show August. Yeah. Tom in Mansfield one and it's your term one and it's just gosh often Jade and it's 3B August talk by me on good G Jared Lena August ta feckin shake will go my cost on a beach it's problems
my year off 3 so
so Rinne me Kermay Faluntus Sea Vigilina August Honig me on Skull and will me would post on August near I call round on chin view so just Kermay Stalker Google Maps or Snow August maybe Jack Roche or not Roche Jeff Vila or Maha wow okay Shin August Feckin on School Jazz August Marshin so just for my influence is shock August like heart there go on for my leg August run away August Marshin I'll force me around my swing the way yeah so tell me on So it's such a job, such a different on Malia.
Money you know, on Milkman, Father Ted, in the colony or Fod. Sure knows some porno as well. Poshty, big brand on saying Mootor, Cross on Triple X, XXX, Punk IE.
Yeah, and then good bad
Oh, good some shit.
She's on base. The biographer again in Melbourne. Let's make Kosh, Plot, Kosh, McDonald, hostess.
Busy shock on us all into Chester Collins, shot the horse on. Shit on fog, the Willard stop there, competition to get it up. Yeah. Neatly being back towards core our living room, Bukali, learning Sasperla. No.
So run agus go jump agus an sin
Hello, Tasha Barash.
Yeah, tá broner in faoi sin. Just be yoga good.
Ladder of agus be kaint live again dahet domains.
Oh, 8 of yeah, so Neil of that no my thought on.
Dahet a coolie cleaner.
Oh, the amazing graphic wind will on just a go whole topic. Dorley J on Tomer Fod in Osquelga.
John.
Tá sé spacey. Tá sé co spacey on Slee in a
Yeah, so I got they go.
Been off the end as well. That's nice. Space shoe. I'm being around August and just told me egg over. Yeah, especially careful. Oh, he says I'm going to. He says all. Neil. Oh, okay. Yeah, so totally over. Yeah.
Snake 4 to the tail or.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark.
Yeah,
I was saying, yeah, let's say, no. Augustina, must we go over thing? Come on. So I gotta go ahead to race the thing.
So care to be your shoe then? So now I knew would they go over there?
Aladdin module you.
What? Aladdin.
So drama. Okay, so Vuig Mokara Karatakadi like Aladdin, okay? And then Vimmer live air TV and you. I'm just gonna be so famous.
Dara show.
Yeah.
Wow.
Beer and books there is shock.
Yeah.
Dialogue left on agent.
Imagine you. Sunshine TV.
Israel to international time.
Call in, voice change.
Yeah. Niaki Shiv Shaw are coming well or after bit Ella down guys.
Yeah. No, Visha Resto. Former breakfast I come up and I'm saying Visha's just kind of a clock that on show like Sunshine TV. But then Norvimer and Shlia Mock for Gach dinner ticket like on performance or like on chocolate and sugar.
On Asian and drama clinic, on it was
Yeah. Yannick, Eric, Lizzie Gady, Linda, Raffle, Leland, oh wow, so Ton Lena, Ton demand on.
I seem to like €1.
Yeah.
Jordan.
Och, vi share ice, bro.
Oh yeah.
Kan ik heb twee en share ice. Kijk voor shop fishy the clock door imagine, no?
Fishy the clock dogs and Fishy like live air Sunshine TV.
Oh, fishy the Janet clock.
Yeah, really she just kind of dice that one August. Aaron one.
So now she gets your audience like
and we're like woo!
She clock imagine.
That's a pretty
such a gas.
Quite couple of things question.
Like girl and Oglo.
Yeah, they. Well, I would be on.
So why's your telefish in a
No. Fish share telefish, but me rev like the. Are they audio?
Oh, I love to be stuff then.
Me rev that.
Copy Shane my get echo. Panoscos.
Oh yeah.
The reverb.
Oh yeah.
I'm willing to tell in not like. I'm sure they're
Inish my phone.
Yeah.
So
that's your shit.
to make an irti gain of occur a rash there on rud.
Okay.
So just
I want to dial in of the Daniela.
and will it Del Kurt?
Probably love Hayes, Sarah.
Oh, okay.
Well, Tom, which the last Adele?
Shitty. Tá mé chun bricfasta álanis agus beag mé a ras tú of the game to it.
Cool. On my two and you know, like Glare for rats, Hogan Mark Bralin, you know, Tommy J. Glare Aaron own, or the Bralin Laird Aaron laptop not fader.
No, beg sé Kyle don't know my enemies. I'm fading Linnea all gone.
Let them phone then.
Yeah, well, Shin Kirkalor.
Yeah, I'm August on food and Kirkalor and will.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for carrying my Shin, 1 sec.
Shin Furfa, don't know. Yeah, Furfa.
Yes, occur common Osgoga. When is this major lin, ní smó bútli a spragu Cos níla tú hain agus Kev agus Bucana like Kev an ach Magic Erie. One occur the lads a lake one.
I mean, after my boots are going I'm going to be being
yeah, Shin and Roy.
Major.
I'm saying people at Williger being fucking snoss there and you know.
They
do.
Talk up their Facebook page.
There's McCarlum and Gorakashi Rodagan Unwilling Civic Irish Ryan Halbert. Oh, she wrote up. Who may share and chalk turkey? August Napa may run the bread. You're she go out in a glur or go out she like glur.
It's really Susan saying of a pieces and what depend like they dying like some kill being so all the store well some of the higher ranch on the store sheet and well they do basically.
Yeah, because Murder Rennemer Brunch Mio hen August and Nish came law Darla Jake August Beamer explained Brother Shield on the shot up on the shot on no the quite just smolder so
yeah Baker more on a roll here shoe Amy Talent so by on me she gonna Rossi
Karen Malgren on yeah
Rohager chocolate yeah
so
I can't appreciate like pop up quilt.
In Rocky August t-shirt or
It's been in first time of Christian come on. She was like on Insta coming to aggro. Yeah. And then they're very
yeah.
More Ivani Oclea is really she on events or Facebook.
Yeah.
August like
only the
meat yeah.
So Conan is favorite or Kane Archer is favorite at the career shoe on.
Where we at in Arch?
Yeah.
DJ? Yeah. Yeah, but coalition.
Yeah. Yeah.
A mayor on Taporna I've been that just be like kind of the we do not sidebar like top piece in Bader on Badini again. But no, you not get it. She's not either one. Bader and Jersey, yeah. Because I'm not being Sarah.
Yeah. Oh, it's making okay. Machine.
Yeah.
Beamer explained Roddy of Modula Lloyd for come on. Rod done being new August.
Yeah.
Yeah, just what's our smoothie of the most major and what's going more shit again because you know some of we were explaining where like it's for new it's for yoga because it's coming old finish off.
Yeah.
So much exude later and cater a most major live horror. You feature live pain.
Yeah.
Like a car new and okay.
We're doing Sarah not doing she core doing that. So pop-up Gaeltacht, so míle dumar nílas a gom.
So tá sé I Peanuts I bailile fé agus Market Bar. Who mé gáhar?
Oh yeah.
They chose.
Rannishi.
So Rannishi like bar new Gahni.
Oh, cool.
Agus Hooch or chain got the geobarsion.
August just is yeah, Bolly and Deanie. Yeah. On me and I got so on Gabriel and all Larry got in
So ní cad aine bheith nachfuil
no call like Deanie on.
the PJ is starting to go
Angel.
So actually, hopefully, Dara. I was Aaron watching. Actually, Larry.
Well, Chin lads, yeah. Spruck agus Guiatá agin don cumin.
Buchel
Yeah, because they sheets that I go over and chin. So the pop-up gets up like they do now. They're doing it up in the version.
Yeah.
That's really nice. Ceapan ó Deanie ag leabhar as Gaeilge Kensington
Sa chapel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ceapan mar tá Joel
Tradition.
Yeah.
Agus an rud no Neil is like more on deep the quiet man shock is loyal for it change Deanie on the loyal for it och ní hain Deanie on Dominic agus so Kensington on Jascas they thought the Pony she down for Liam August you know hain in Mahoney on the practice that shocked me
Kensington.
Chicago, Laura, you were saying.
No, it's like train or no
Light work.
Oh.
So
Light
Right.
Yeah. Oh. We say like festival, we say the first.
yeah. Tá Agnes Torran bia an Jans.
Oh,
Tá an Jans. Tá beer and donut cress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Relax.
Well, let's get Melbourne O'Huey.
Yeah, like so more on it's like
Okay. Well, like tá sé the very and table shit.
just how Anna on on publishing that San Gilmar documentary. On Opposite share Netflix and ish called documentary.
Thorcott page.
Yeah,
Bosch Nation.
Okay, so on Russian and Russian or Netflix and ish like yeah. For college and boss, obviously. Oh, I have it like
Yeah.
More?
Shul in Akan Boher Sydney. August Vichy a gobar le ABC, you know, they were sure VNT, O Aaron, Aki, August Dahu August favorite. August Vichy like just you know gonna law the Dinium with like the lower and Tower August near Capain then I got the door or Duna we didn't far again Oldie August bigger than a fray than Dana again August a bar August you August again a call rev sheet like Mohian actually Colleen Cara Vietna he go in Melbourne like her big left August like socially you know that so we she just been wet August fuel and Colleen Navali like late thing August yeah we are like seachtain. Bhí gachtain in Melbourne cóí linne feúpla seachtain. Agus they're like being an Austral show long. Yeah, like a brother over I number bhí gachtain cóí linne grow like here to fuck at toilet. So bhí gach buca like raw on to Carcolor, Shulawali that thing agus being Shulawali like an show. Prenona ag siúil daoine bháile agus stréis tam bhá sé daim si
Well, ní raibh seach shots céad meters as a gap. Bhí an pobl seo agus bhí a gap shots céad meters. Siúil é ó bhile an traffic gach íhala.
If I'm just reading from Market Carcolor.
Agus bhí an fear sin sa quite man agus tá aithná go mé an.
Well, sin ana go fás.
Of course, Shane. Like, is chocolate in the jazz
Has that conviction?
Oh, shit on.
Yeah, later, trying to associate.
The is smuinov kitchen and rain a curse shop se Sean. Nina salmon.
La or.
On which I toilet neat toilet
La or going August Tosoi Donna chocolate map. We'll Donna bond there. Last shumwich, yo. So show Aaron Italy. So Neil and fish on him all from roll off. Push in which now? Oh, shit, Bonzard. Oh, I'm still at snare shit. On the wall.
Neela. So she should consider inception or related.
Yeah. I was possible she could take that fish off.
Oh, what should we get a top there?
So maybe can I cursor there on Facebook page or odd faker. I'm wishing running on. Yeah. In fact, her name on Nation fucking nominal shots and describe me like 3 or a day up. Yeah. Oh shit.
Being Sarah Igoni, I bumps a trop di fossa I trop di fossa Igoni on. Never thought, I mean Sarah, come on, being trop di fossa. Igoni.
You were saying that later on, you were
Open down the random shop. Sarah is like Sarah Colorado.
Yeah.
Come back me more.
So we're on Ina, show him. Tom made maybe everyone shot. Yeah, so Vulture Rove obviously chopped. Borja Mark Young and should kill. Oh, well, tá cúpla day fire. Oh, God, agus má tá cúpla.
Ní lá cúpla tú ró.
Tá géir like just bailile ní agus say a bit captain like my barbecue. Géir tray shopper, so like
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't eat that. Oh, that's not going to the biggest champion shop. No, you better make.
Well, tá gum, so chance go jockey sheet. Shining cúpla.
Tá Mercor explain what of senior Mercor feel show. You take Shannon.
Photos.
Oh, the operation like we had. Cora is calling you?
She's absolutely her say box. She's tired. She's a Janet Ashley Harris.
Tom McGeary's possible. Tom McGeary's.
What's doing?
No, I think every go on to
Hurry up.
Yeah.
Hurry up.
Yeah. So.
There's a gap in her.
Garnet, pasta, connection.
Yeah.
Have me.
Agus in your initiative over firm.
Really much now.
Okay, course.
Underwear.
Oh, okay. Constantly.
Be on cracker wear, but
Yeah.
being over, near on over, actually, like near going over. With it off now over like 3 balls for the shops.
Oh, August so be she on the car. Like these more 3D?
Off
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
How much time was? Found on time was, yeah. So we're a long dude.
August, Sarah Holly, she's to the Kayla. Oh, yeah.
First girl, August. First, that's like store calling out that fashion. Yeah. Monica Cooper Gallic is dating up, so we can rush in.
Arrives.
Yeah. So we were now Kayla or in old school.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's
Oh, shit. Yeah.
What's the tree of the let's say?
Yeah, sure. But like you were at that kind of
Oh, yeah.
Well, mar cúig siad thar chun Rasmus Dana.
Okay.
And tháinig siad rash so bhíomar le chéile le haid.
Been Jenna.
So, on your initiative, then, Hallian, no, on the gun. No.
No, be made, right?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
It's not
In Nick Kloshnikor.
Yes.
Wow, near share all of a sudden. It's very
And by sure, Louis the English. She's Jack her in about I'm gone to Kuwait clean.
Yeah, so to walk on like lovely. Always I do lots of other, you know,
okay.
That's the should think I learned.
Also such a new jacker.
So I was such a new jacker on spot all. Okay. You know, my
And then
They exaggerate in like word freshen. Start we make starter 8 yeah. Kill August human development.
They make your own painting.
Jacker. Yeah. But it's evil amazing.
Even when I brought on the Gary choir, like choir on show. Kind of choir. Cora. On show Malvern. Oh, but Miss Thomas Rosier was saying, she's here. Yeah, my all of that. Major. I'm not on 2% kill shot.
Pardon?
I'm too close to taking kill one shot. Like Shannon.
Yeah.
Fox Bay, iconic. Something iconic.
It's Malum Ekmanu. Million group
Shane Búin tú le daoine nuair nach mín tú agsúla agus tá daoine sim na chéine ag daoine sin right?
Ach tá an like choir show. Yeah. Tá sé Jacker like group it's even one. Like
group of jacks all.
Yeah.
I kind of interpretation.
Had actual type of
Nadine Fraction.
Yeah, Nadine, yeah.
There's even on 100%. That's all in there. Yeah, well, take my jack because it was on my ability to keep the car in control. Even when I'm in
yeah.
They were exports.
Yeah.
Ahantis quick test because shit. Politics is that
it's a gum like I like told she had air on Idrinta like Neil is a gum.
Ah, near Hig too.
Yeah,
near with maybe like people allow him.
Maar vind ik mee aan stelen.
and the Jerry shop tonight.
I cap him.
Nor Larry, or cap me like where say just go right to like Ernest Radio.
Yeah.
Go. Yeah. Actually, all cool, I will.
No horror than before.
Oh my.
Yeah, horror looks horror.
told she like annual she had a kind August in Erin a kind
Economic pain.
yeah.
No, Lannan and Cora are right.
Just winning kind like imagine.
Also, we got the trench. Well, Dini now second.
Yeah. We walk around to
So figure it shouldn't be out. Shouldn't be out. Like chopped. Oh, shouldn't be there and Darwin, August, so Michelle. Faker and Goira again, Zach. Tom Delay. And Rev Goira more. Can't make Rev Goira more.
Patron McCramer, Bunker Moron, Patron McCramer.
Oh yeah. Skin all anticlimactic. So like Gary needs more drama.
My text for them in the office.
Does she are modern like you glue are modern?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They're in the yeah. So
I'm so got the neck over.
Yeah. Find a goster who's secure, but she's like Lannan Shirai.
Neat Rev really on Rough Road. Yeah. Goira and Braingraph needs to do a Taven Wick.
Yeah.
August Kyo So George she got new Sajuk she they done Fogger Baker and Beach Hogan or Dini and Melbourne August Cockroach.
Guys, are one of Picturella Sala like Deep Galair Sala Hagan and Grita?
Because it's been on in Durga. It's told you maybe do it wet and it's the son is Quebecy too. Quite a lot of raw in on Wilshire Aruna. I think just a guy read the Durga piece of the
Od related to Ella the Cody last.
And will Shinkarklor na quill?
Yeah, fair play.
Yeah. Right lads, here. I want to chops taken with done bring up Tashi Gabra, yeah. So talk Kaylee couldn't bet Gwen on shot. The Haindo is by Kaylee Gwyn on Chocolate to Huggin.
Wow. So she blurry, we know her.
So, the show Oswelga and group of Oswelga in Melbourne. August on Ryan Jacks Lepecon, you take here then.
Odd blurry, we know her. Odd blurry.
And will to like Togo Green Graph and Adele.
So she wrote blurry.
Or Tom down like brand newer and like they have top spots also Kayla. So she their fod kind of expuck Austin. The groupie the skull in that Kiri.
So she wrote blurry.
Yeah, the Green Graph picture. Sure, on Green Graffador is far in Melbourne.
It's made her occur right to a bunch of.
Jonadini like a pole
Oh yeah, go Donald. Neil Shea Blurry it is go rash.
Oh, tell you what, Neil Shea Blurry and Isha do it too.
Yeah.
Fader the Fader may a Casa Temple on Fader. Casa Temple, no, that wouldn't be it. Casa Temple. Oh, Anish, on Fader Latmo, 80 Echo. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anish, Adele. And will Shini's far?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yes. All right.
Okay. Yay!
And
Data. Oh, no, Kiara.
Gainta. All right, Tom, wait, like Dula Rash. Yeah, so to make sure. Oh, Picker. Slán.
So, ladder of like kind, I guess, probably should think about here on Gael Colossus.
Other generation now?
Ladder of like kind, I guess, probably comes later on Gael Colossus.
Tá sé anna Jackar tú clostáil Adele.
Sorry, tá ladder of a kite agus tá sé léir an céadá eile is.
Ítach. Slán Adele.
Tá sé ag le stuff.
Bhí sin anna walk out, yeah.
And that actually talking about Holland.
Renovate it.
Oh, Faker!
Oh, Thomas Field.
Another one, grill.
Oh, that's. And I said, listen.
So Tashi Trace just Asian at Yola Hogan. Like Facebook.
Oh.
So she still crashed the technology from later.
Yeah.
We can't ask each other question.
Wow. We can't do
That's
that.
my Jessica put it on and come her call.
I'll just tell the phone and it's going to go. Right, so we can't for me.
Alright.
Why you're chapter in Oswell, the Lachno?
Yeah, really.
I'm not going to. Oh, me too.
What's that?
Yeah.
You may work with every colleague on this, especially
Yeah, well, we're going to do that. I'm going to come up.
Oh, yeah. Who can look Colleen?
No, Colleen. And actually, Tommy didn't come up. Nice. You're shining.
So like Latin and
Yeah, it's fun on try across your different I've remember Bonnie being very ancient between Brun Travis and the H. Oh, I've won on top in the action. Be aware of kind so I got well like Kayla and remember cash so
that's in my chain. Oh, here I'm going to go with the thing now. Okay. I'm a little beer web now. I'm good. I was talking on near our shinny in for Kermila. But I wanted talking.
Might as well go for you, no?
Yeah.
How do you go back?
He is on Bohurst and Ostadel Navinchen. Shane Eve, shocked me. Yeah, River Shoving.
What's on show?
Yeah. We're made on like they call Suez.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, reaching. You're day now.
We made Goblin Glass in New Highland.
Oh, yeah.
August thing.
In also New Highland, do you think?
Wellington, so dang it, like chocolate shot later. Honey there, Shay or on the Green River, or shot or like printing August. Go near Gula Ladini and Cookaball was big marking got an idea, Melbourne. It only Australia. Yeah. Talan Dini in Perth.
Yeah,
Like
so
Talan area.
Where she not goes to non-provider shop. Never like my doctor and shop actually really hard. So compost off. Yeah, she don't forever.
I'm actually there for
my own doctor is Sydney Fashion.
Yeah. Obviously like Dr. Aaron at Fog and Aaron. Well, that night we're Kayla like lost the night 4.
Size, yeah. So size. That's the
Wheels
most
for
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm being Canada.
What's he got through?
Yeah. Agus bhí mar sa bblincéine le or le haid chéile narmí agus mar Erasmus. Agus sin an ra agus bhí muile brín sé. Ach ní ra bhna gom le.
Yeah,
that's
that's
got
good.
bread sheet and shop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's sin bu seo agus
It beats the caution shit. Or the caution actually. Where to make it a cause.
just sort of creeping with agus Aaron Hall sketchy at the shop.
Jill.
Go near you're Brenda more good. So the Kayla Connie, I'm sure you're variation occurs stops the group more Patuan.
He's a crazy.
It's Rachel. Our other
It's a crazy. Are you shit?
No, you're They made hearing where the Curly Taylor skull off here in town grade.
He's a crazy.
So that's the brother probably to be murders and baby Gary Rod will be breath week or they get her shoot off here in Quinn. So
oh look, yo la brehana. Oh Germila, Fair Polka. Ah, Tommy honest hostel on pain.
Donald on board.
Donald.
Donald on board. We only made him bitch. August the jam sponge must
No.
The cock August behind me.
Yeah. Oh,
no, over ain't no donut if we jam sponge. It's brought on and jam sponge.
Yeah.
It's the classic.
All the air, not like
Yeah. Jam sponge, coconut honey.
That's gonna make my hipster. It's like Shaska dollar and Ishigor sponge, like Jesus.
Yeah, custom tissue and Shaska dollar, yeah. Jam special.
Vintage. Or what, like up in a pizza?
Bontrails. They need more an X-ray sogum modular donuts. Like, but in Grafton, like
yeah. Also, it's actual donut. Like, this kind of grocery.
Donut.
Yeah.
Hey, Della, what that pizza got, huh? Foxy your skull. Oh, good on that wrong. It's going.
Bread on her shoes.
State land.
Oh gosh, special. In coffee, got it. Big coffee over there.
Whoa! Oh, yeah. Especially your nose donut.
Oh, yeah.
So if I'm laid back to on Jane.
John Rich goes dirty rich.
What's
that?
Cookie dough, agus Oreos is Shinrod a beer program.
Wow.
I mean, Shinrod a firm. You're running me or imagine. Hey, who you're imagine.
Rifko.
Yeah, no.
Aaron treadmill.
Jazz.
Shockide on the colony show in Melbourne. Damn, yeah. Coke roller and treadmill. We're modern. Still a day to the bus. Martin.
Can we swing up a maid down the couch, $2 grand, and then Sean, August,
I'm tracing on
you can go around. August, I'm going to go to Ireland. We might do that rather than. Yeah, okay, 3 maids.
Ain't rather.
Huh?
Maybe not more on it.
No. Thanks to Chris, yeah. So Carmela done a tour of me, pop up well at the end.
Yeah, but she can
tour and so simple like can do it, yeah.
You'll reach. August, Rachel can make chance of Gwen, just rather raw, le chopped over a will sim Gwen come off. Major interest and catch the cur and mock, in the song. Because Cambridge and Wayne ought to differ like.
Yeah, very different. Like Brighton.
Yeah, Brighton.
Let's go.
She got very popped in that.
Brighton.
They're like, oh, Colleton, Brighton. Oh, Brighton. No.
Brighton. Not Danish.
Gosh, no, not with the list.
No Garden Vale.
Garden Vale.
Or book to stuff.
Yeah.
Or Joey egg Sarah Nick. Book to stuff.
Kai make gondola.
Yeah.
Why she just arrived? So she puts her lesh on balcony shop just on like spots on August season. So
in that collection fire get fresh like a jar or shoe load.
Yeah, they're definitely.
Well, yeah. I was such a air on straw, egg on kind of like Shopee, August Cafe, Beelin, Jirk and Akala.
I was Jirk and Akala, like left in my ring, just especially on there, still like expensive. Yeah. I've been on drugs.
Beelin! Sure. Beach say Mars can all her into Goldie.
Yeah,
awesome. August Baker and broth with your curves of broth.
Oh, yeah.
What line it say, when we're down?
Yeah. Jermina.
Come on, great.
Yeah. August saw couple on, saw Cara on Comosh, is calling us Spalletti, August, Octashi book. Club flower and looks nerd.
Hey guys. Tá chun cuireadh thuirt don adultaí a géirí inis so beidh siad ag teacht isteach. So beidh si bhan ann le aránó. Here's Sarah. Todd?
Mariam Paul Lot August Low.
Yeah, beidh si bhan ann hello ará.
Yeah! Off yoga.
Sarah, speaking of the good Ashton Sarah.
get away with it.
Yeah.
Could have thought you'd
Leave the party over.
we do Kiri Shin looked Melbourne and Kindlive. So Tom we to Melbourne could slaughter all gonna live I guess beg she declared I guess beg Brenda Glart live Ega Haildig.
Okay, yeah, in case of it. Perfect.
Okay, good Margaret.
Dawn. First off,
Slán live. Slán.
Will you down there, Toshal? Conis a Toshiv. Oh, okay.
Scale, finish. Orange scale.
Just theory.
Panastisha.
Yeah.
Gary Abood. Co-gorgeous live. River Park one bit. River Park. Sambar. Abushi the Sambar bus.
Abushi the Sambar bus.
Okay. Precious shoes. Like
How many wrong a cookie drink?
Teen over a random chip.
Oh, and then Mr. Tiroli up. Sean moved for Tiroli up now.
Tiroli. And then it's your Sprawlish Tiroli.
Yeah. I went for more torsion. I'm feeling narrative for more tour if I know much. You guys know more tour when we did me show a guard, but
I do.
Yes. A choral Kayla.
Toss the last new captain. Been waiting here, she'll imagine Mark. I get that hug.
Oh, yeah, see, Tommy Bio, Nish, Tommy live on the Bio or Lila, Nish, like.
Yeah, I guess Tommy captain. Neil Jack went 3 loss. And so Tom Witcher comes Slana again.
Oh, yeah, perfect. We should ask for Kev.
That's good expression. Slán live.
Oh, so these are just exactly like Mark. And when you doing it, stop. Oh yeah, so just you should never use a cat. Yeah. Oh, that's actually cool. Also, so just like canoe brain. How do you know the arm car and shit like?
Where will we start the survey?
Yeah, really made shin over to Arnina. It's only been in a region. You just going to be right down to him. We should try slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, on that.
Been going on. Trying to cash to be him.
Yeah, we should in region of the master of Kuliorolum with Blitz, Pella, and Kishfel, and they can be in on Dawson, so big or the arrow, so bigger and bigger daughter arrow of Kimmage.
Group of week refreshed the bonnet.
Yeah, Tommy Goversion.
Couple of months kind to reach special term and reach for the NAF
Oh, we were continuation scoring silent.
Yeah.
Fi booster, right. So I'm probably too much in plan Geneve. She's on plan on plan Ibra big or shoes and green. So like we're on plan the Woody like Cormer choose the like a me man for Colin or me Jerry for being the sound. So I'm just only piece of popular and chin of Spader feeling just Ryan Santi. So Tom Ryan Santi so Laura feeling plan Geneve just the I need a bigger tub with swing towards him or the Woody Bergolic of her shoulder in the green ends and shouldn't be meeting right. Yeah, okay. So Connie can really captain what should I see in the green and then we can ride Susie to where we said.
Program. Yeah. Darren got the registration on Lotus Bar.
Kilogram should in. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Also, should like the kind a virtual ideally on the curve word to the sun and the color.
Yeah. New way of course shoes like sedan and all this thing like every like.
Your shoes the course is going
yeah, and it's been a bit
or it's been in our actually class like in grade as part of the math coming very
yeah, better.
They just like good suggestion here.
I think it's postal cracker. No, it's actually like when she kind of was fresh.
Yeah, so no, Daisy she like the Holland Sports Cup.
Yeah.
My time more. Oh no, no, needs more because like the cost is in the complicator. I was the amount of time you do share the cost is complicated more than bus. Right, like the should shall learn right. You got me. Yeah. Few better being in home go hard. Calling the dreams that championship. Like comments me now, right? Like better K dogs on school shop. K dogs on public school. like I say, you actually now need someone over there 3 kids out there, of course, after college, and there needs to go kids quicker.
But during green, you know, the like so college in, so.
Time but we have started the support, yeah, cool curve.
Yeah, support.
Yeah, so kind of kept it.
Fill in any of the north on came in fill out most on all over.
3
Okay.
Well, we 3 all down or anything.
Yeah, 3 kids, yeah, bigger.
So 3K home shed.
I was curving over those chocolate.
Yeah.
Peter, yeah.
Like feeling like it's feeling like off Delta Holland because she already because when she bought all the sun on Clover.
Yeah, okay.
She in shop hero. My first looked even if I'm going up to go there.
Oh, kind of model going for yeah.
Yeah, so I'd say she launched possibly
yeah.
I'd say being the shade. Just feel like I'm happy with like
she the one
big on sport.
Yeah.
We've seen that Nisha boys kishin.
Yeah.
Where like her did me 10 bottles there she'd shut the daughter.
Yeah.
Feel them talked. It's not for me here, but she's shocking, it's just we hear the heads.
Like run that kind of pressure. Can you be done with carrots with it?
Totally need to rebuild them.
Yeah, better being a him. Yeah.
No, she came in from doing him.
Quaga.
Yeah, that's not very too big good shop. It's like shouldn't you think it's going to
Someone.
I can do those in the tree.
Fantastic social bike.
I say being a hand, can't be a hand.
Can't be more in 10 ball Aoife, and speak well, yeah, no, Colin Tourmatol Kiffy.
Yeah.
Because need no longer feel in a more skull, more river beach tata.
Yeah.
Just so it's so good, clean food, you know, it's never really custom.
Yeah.
So we did me 10 ball Aoife, speaking Colin Tourmatol Kiffy. Again, she came up, she saw some hollow curve fall. Like neither we custom on the niche far, also and rose all.
Yeah.
Because they prize more meat together, wasn't it? It was queer over those sun tops.
Yeah.
Like full bag or who shoot you were on, but like our problems for the corn ball.
Oh, big, but it's okay. More like being not making some kina, whereas more cheap, but my thought like being a hing, being a coolie, being a you're kind of out of better could be euro, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Possibly better carrot we keys.
Yeah. Very tartan tree,
Captain will also on and roll not start person plus on the actually no.
Yeah, do we should go on beach kasha? They cost us a bit of shin persons is okay.
Yeah, right.
Only 8K quick well shin go or show fashion.
Okay, yeah, okay, shin smooth man. So Kinte, right, kind of know the
So on to our Gopina ag like agro and minji fui on Kirkora and a hasi like Gulliver meeting another touching task on the Gopina.
I'm damaged better tracing British terms, so it's going to make extra more of me. Okay. You came off me now, long ago, finish.
Showing the RT being show our watermark.
Okay, so yeah.
In the RT.
I see I'm going to quickly post to show my if you PJ. Just being Jessie being the shade, but we can't on the room as kind of you get just country beamer, quick, Aoife.
A gourd screw veil.
I was only tea, a long tea. Yeah, and
yeah.
Can't even know the other. It's finger nulk. Can't feel disco nulk.
Just video bring KD on the beach kata.
Yeah, but it needs you not near bringing KD just near Ibrig on the
Guinea Scola.
Can't a few more days me disco nulk or update me trying to do. Yeah. Disco nulk up.
Really all of the problems we can going on interviewing new red more thin. We don't hang on the on the shots and we long
and can a bar be complete one of being quick finish.
Yeah. You're tall. Yeah,
can't be disco the nulk up best. Yeah.
And for the two guys are Trevor, I'm very sorry.
Really good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Be like run more go right go. Near good church or all.
No.
Only good church right go long. Be like can't Rave would be like showing a shine. It'd be like being shine. Rave load in time of year.
Yeah, show her more true man. I just kind of target near shit.
I can't remember like tree all the day and hot just when she got on the tree. I told Shalda on
yeah. Now rave na goil kind of look this just disco the cure rave na.
No, goil that was pure like stretching.
Oh, take him like wolf tones with this.
Yeah. I was like just for the immersion. Yeah.
I was tall like
Kill Sullen.
Tall like raves. Tall like raves is Jane the air like gave him the Kathleen Ross. His favourite children. Yeah, David played is to Corlicula, I would say. Yeah, it's really.
Like the stage then Kill was like.
Yeah. Considering like I'm free for that key and if you go control. Yeah, Constable Peter is shot over to Mass and Dalty.
13 foot back. Right, just post there, Neil said one, but just post there to it. I guess catch me on a Snapchat.
Corme, I was Gabunusuk, like I'm going to be sheet around is so good. Then he's far better too, or on Facebook or Instagram.
It's like Neil's dream. Neil saw them doing Facebook, we saw them doing Snapchat. I just touched it on it, asked come to our Snapchat, I was fed.
Okay,
yeah, and you got it like size.
I was feeling daunted about it on Snapchat.
I was come to Snapchat or got it?
No, we weren't.
Just a question.
Well, on Gael Flasha.
Yeah, Gael Flasha.
I spent her got for 2 or 3 Gael Flasha, like nervy or just colour.
Yeah.
Definitely now, like, Victoria Carsu's own plus colour. That's just, yeah. Tall Instagram.
Either fantastic. Yeah, no, take him. Yeah, no, actually, saw it. So okay. Yeah, Laura made over Michigan. Just either, yeah, it's just a sort of fish. Because it'll be me and really Snapchat.
The Roy like, you know, or Roy.
Yeah. So just being been a ball again, sir. Yeah, no, the curve off artist again, sir. And he feel them go and change August like, you know, go the curve. Not too okay. No, but tomorrow, right, we're having a again, sir. I'm associated with Sis when you feel them the stock August will he need with the curve.
I just really faded in her stock Snapchat email. So maybe like say that again the she Google say false just like touch a public like if they left on public actually faded in.
It's because it was in Facebook's full of our like you talked like on air Coupon tour Aaron Annex so we need to be we're totally across minutes. Okay.
Well fantastic to say that also.
Yeah, okay, better go position.
Well to like a Dina Kerr there on Just Story.
Yeah, so that's yeah.
Okay, so yeah, coordinate show lots of on against their artist picture. Perfect. Yeah, very much it. Right. So Colin's name is on kind of Thomas Laker.
Raven
Grega. Okay.
Yeah. Raven literally see that.
Or for the ADH.
Yeah.
Derek will actually call it cartel.
No, really look is it being
yeah.
Yeah, but Vader,
or if I ABH or something of that Haiti, or ABH.
Just fake mayor. You need bring fuck with that. Yeah, but it's don't call me post here in a fresh and keep to Snapchat. But honest could think of these. So like Vader akin to like the deer cut target, like New York is the cut target to read the good like you go New York and this cut target yeah so call me daughter the shin
like rocket can be the same
yeah okay
I'll be the good well
Just for €1. Yeah.
Disco, tá sé sin euro.
Coffee trio. Yeah.
Quicker. How do you put sheet on equipment where to the like speakers in? Yeah, they call it Kiltour.
Could be just the shields they go Kiltour.
Shouldn't be the car you're
How many you are in English?
We share your hardware from me.
Yeah,
and you're on the game.
Yeah. I can't just even like Kate causes. Yeah. Great. Just and every car.
Coffee trio quicker.
Very carry you. Okay, we're going to carry you. Now, so call me Dasha, Gulua, because big enough. How do you on law the Japanese stuff on King's Park? I'm getting
well, like,
coffee dear,
he can't say winter around here, you catch up here like a Japanese deck of more creamy shape, like a nutrition 8, or shin phones on the do it. Up and chin, say, you're going to unchap it all gone, and people in nutrition shop, and nutrition shield, and talk to the nutrition queue, and they go to like EADD, like, install all the day.
But I'm going to come something and touch like EADD.
Yeah, I mean, talk to guy tell you program here. What I know, dealing with soya.
Okay.
No, like more. One of our nice critical in Europe made more clear shooter here.
Okay, taking all. Okay, if you can remember, okay. Taking all winter shoe. Either. How many feel that's easy in it? Okay. Keen does and cautious minute now big deep no meaning all the dead in all the do you know what you mean my camera see or like you're shopping with
Shin shopped in red
no I'll be careful.
No, like tough founders have got in with being
big, yeah, she should
know the shooting painting on Sunday.
Okay. Coffee and Peter Kershaw shocked me as well, like, we get, and I need a revision.
And up to.
In and up to?
Non-creative, touch like, is hungry and no.
Okay, and every kind of show play
yeah, so.
Right.
Say shopping now.
Oh, kids say, yeah. Yeah, medium and sugar bubbles. I mean,
yeah, or the told deals.
Oh,
no, Chris Vanny,
I know this feature Jacker Bragusi, yeah, all sure, really hard to should again. So, really, we're on Quiglor, but for me, she's in a Quiglor distribution. So, Ken Tom.
Chocolate,
yeah.
Should not go along.
Chocolate, Foster Fox, plus the stereo. Right, and so you're right. Cadine, no, Emactiela, Valve, Ian, Renville, if you want, and Terms Crew. Oh, big, good, coming for.
Oh, come on, run on the meeting, like two folks, me around. Unread. What's going right thinking there?
Oh, yeah.
You say do the folks.
Oh, the Rocky video, yeah, tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Train over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Quick, effect car, big shishin or shoe. Aaron Carlo did the song, so for my cash to of course, the favorite. Emotion is good in
Carlo de March.
okay. Stefani Carlusion, KVD, Dati, Capital Marcella, Ishania.
Damon, Roger.
How cost is like a good fish, so not that you not big, you know, we're coming in a teen into Urdu. So big earnest, okay,
Took Anna camera break.
Yeah.
What did you
No, seo
Seo go fecar seo an chuine bí nadaltaí mútóirí tóg si mar glúán goige art le fé carú so sáile sa si fe baile bhí mar scóí goige yeah, women the substance.
We do the Tashi enter the graphic.
Yeah.
Like,
well, the trailer that they continue like
currently like biker on law.
Oh, what's this? So pound per Cadian douche.
Yeah.
Alright.
So big crown for Tikiji and Kilcorn shin. Keep department Tikiji shin. No Kilcorn. High school musical.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Crazy girl. Crazy girl.
King Rupert
Light Opera Society.
She did.
New base robot. It's a basic
No, right, okay, so €3. You I'm farna Tikiji shin and promotion of the high grade of no?
No, I think I should really that's
No, with the high and conquer.
Yeah.
We Jenny could you provide good for car. You
The dated Gina good for her yeah, Captain Lyman.
Raid Nobel against Saturation High School Musical. Miami then Chocolate Rave.
And he knew not to.
I think okay about it, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Just big arms to just so Cadi Narona on Hinu up to Quigley.
Yeah.
So big crown for and Shin La High.
You can learn her in a composure and right back. High School Musical rendition.
Okay, so Gaudi Keys, Don Kilker.
Guitar.
Tommy again, not nice around so like more kind of passion for no.
Should be in the car.
Not nice.
Oh yeah.
High School Musical. Kind of which is show.
Tosh and Katie and some dairy and I think some Cardi do trigger them.
Yeah.
You better go to talk to her. Mention show from you
the
yeah.
August cool euro on Tikiji.
Could you hear? Well, I better go to shade your lot. This one.
Okay. If you don't know Gosh or something.
Perfect hash.
Yeah, Shin's me the so alright, coffee, good friend Karen Shin. Just go bigger and
to Katie to write about that.
No, it's not makes everything being. Is I'm looking at it on any mock template just like got on just going and what I said of speeder leadership artificial roster.
Yeah.
Any good interest.
To count on the areas.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's very much money and reasonably detailed.
He's
quite a catch characterization is to achieve all of it.
Yeah, I was came across the star or great fan car reach
€1 call you €2 again of Oscar Road from the tea left now.
Yeah. The tea left involved at all but
yeah, Dylan.
Yeah, we kids are great in Scotia.
Coffee on Teo's coffee.
Yeah, but you're Russian, but going to the
Incredible Cora, yeah, fine.
Yeah. Well, these feel well, I'll turn to kind of free call, I was kind of actually trade for Shilachara, just called EDU. Yeah, just that's yellow, just EDU. Big access snowing and just Conte, Cabon, chocolate. Tea machine, like, yeah.
That's maybe like more costs are connection, you know.
Okay, so came log which is kind of
it got like more, let's say, more process was got more, say they aimed out the couple of nutrition code or
yeah.
So Cobán agus Caint, Cén Siomra. Coffee Born Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Born Sarah.
Inachlis in the
Yeah. No, they can make 5 this show. This took me to Keeling, right? Gach Mart.
You can't go over. They reckon going out the bar on sauce.
So tea, coffee,
Chocolate.
Okay. Chocolate.
And cannoli in the like
Yeah.
Brisky.
Brisky, like no fit.
I feel like I'm to come on to find
Oh, like kitchen or
maybe no the key is right back into the other.
Yeah, I'd need kind of wavy, I'd say like just more Euro Quake or cup on tea on this brisket. I
was gonna receive your.
Yeah. Well,
she quick sent you your box back.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Go
Now, Key talking about boiler, so like not go wrong in a good burn board to the gun.
Oh yeah. We should hear like in Katie.
Well, tell like yeah.
Being criminal in Jerry, so we can't be in Jerry.
No. I was not in the Latino cheese, but I like it in Europe.
Yeah, so.
Nothing more. Are you kidding?
I make
No.
keen. I don't know how I'm very keen. Yeah, I was your favorite.
But that's how to really simple practically when we home for each test and she's in Sarah.
Yeah.
Fun in our really people.
No, it's doing culture versus Sarah. They don't actually on
Yeah. I was covering a old fresh America.
Hard my cash flow.
Okay, more Tommy's going to show you, agus more Tommy's going to Corona of Connie and Dara Kittle or.
Hard my cash flow, but what are you so? The film can all my top walking into the bed. As the film was hard cash flow on one got dirty.
Could we inoculation show material?
Just to heap dog seeds, small
Beans,
leaves.
do and fresh America say your Google clock, egg.
Yeah.
Like people, fair sugar chocolate bean.
Yeah.
So, every still more body like one and sorry here goes this so don't you?
How do you change me?
Oh, let's go back away.
Sure.
It's very long time already, so I want to see.
Oh, Cameron.
Yeah, talk Cameron.
Could make extra PJ.
Talk Cameron. It's a lot of pressure.
Because she just, you say it's
Talk Cameron fun.
Okay. Like could fair or not, I'm going to use country on the Tuscan Newly show Tradition British Terma.
Yeah.
So then we all of those Tradition British Terma. So Coban agus Kind Gach Kadeen.
Yeah.
Agus Tommy for water and Kadeen version so big 18 people come cover Murjiv. Euro tea, coffee shop out tea. I'm going to be from Bristol.
Yeah.
Coffee Barry.
Yeah, Barry.
I either like, do you know, Arish, because money will she just, it's with that to come out of the cage after
Yeah.
Bristol.
Could we shop you know,
Simple shop. Simple.
Tea agus Bara. In your equation, eh?
Yeah.
Being a
Oh, that's right. Rose.
Our hello, we got tomorrow.
I invite to count it out. Yeah. Okay. Right. Torrent posterior you didn't win that good.
Yeah. Good.
Alright. So Kirkle Cora. In initiation. Just to all. Just to make it. Yeah. Just to make it to initiate. So Jeremy. You know,
okay, so. These sugar got the chocolate and chin, more energy, right?
You think you're low on the cricket chrome?
Yeah.
Okay, no, we're gonna be tomorrow. Let me know if you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, can you talk about the poster, Shania? Yeah, so being again, just fall to a cock and just either being a part of great, Chris the great Lara, just a shame like didn't she talk like in tea, simplicity. I was told no musician came out over March.
In English literature, so
I don't okay, so they need to she could work professionally or leading for she could. So Cabana was kind, came from poster Shin the High. Billy, info poster. Even for play. So it's feeling in the Sunray Street Mark Stevenson, Cabana was kind back 18. A piece of pop area and sunscreen. Street Mark just Cabana was kind. Back 18.
Kind. CH and CH.
C. Kind.
When you don't leave it.
Back 18.
Perfect. Come on, this kind.
Barn soil. Answer. Tea, coffee, chocolate, tea. Nearly euro.
Sure.
Just euro and then mahogany sheet.
Oh wait, no, euro if we're on Jocko on I guess in euro play and we're fire shot on us and Jocko. Yeah.
Barnes time bucketing Barnes are tea. The euro is the bar shop lower that. Euro play that. Fall to recall. So it's faded.
Raw.
Fall to recall. So it's feeling good, like it's feeling very hard routine, right? Validation is she's in Sweden, we first quality there. So if I want to notification call, editing post there, coffee, oh yeah, just coming thought all I agree with going friend card, can talk to each just on Google and I just told me the very gay considering going friend card, as I come up with my green card now, so the shop.
It's people who can like templates into nothing, it's people who all nutritions, you got a lot of the like they don't want to make it.
Perfect. Generous. Okay, a skinny poster to go with friend card.
Not the shoulder she can.
Yeah, but shoulder she but just post like she does they don't go poster and go in. Just go with friend card. He's gonna use a mission weaver. California during function, and those a great event car. Just can you show them?
Yeah.
Great event car. Car the sound, goggles, the shoptic.
They are.
Yes, it's the fault.
No fun. Yeah, just fun to show it. Could it be sunshine? Great for a car. And also, do lawn. Fair car road trick. Fair car or you are on click. Great alert. And during the course of Euro, T-Lena, Boundalova.
No, how do you like where the yield? Kind of to T.
Oh,
well, I feel like just.
Like it will run off the Kai to
Quarter or yeah, so ní bheith tú geek yeah. So Jeremy's quarter or you
Probably day or in space.
Big quarter or you there fall into sin kid.
A high today or
yeah.
Quarter of this fun and all that.
Yeah. So quarter or you there fall. Day or light.
Yeah.
Quarter or you there or fall, né? Fall. Any corny day or light?
Yeah, she would about a day or each page.
Tia it's fun over. Yeah. No, keep on and go post your name.
Jack, exactly what I know.
Jack, I'll spring, fair play. So I'm just going to know if I'm doing the show, but Valerie, come back to us to be in some form. Just good catch, just cool being with the dog now. Just post the ball, yeah. Leave it like this. I'm trying to get to another turning on Connie made dull Arash agus Heinzle Master or Goody Martha Blitz Kishvilla or Shield or Nina plus Locohegan. So Moss gave any of Ogudi and Deirdre because they've been a car of her tradition. How do you think of Toronto Deirdre?
Katie, near Deirdre and Katie of Nina.
Yeah, we're talking.
Okay, so on getting him.
Yeah, gosh, good around Katie, so.
Oh, I need
it. It's the one with the band on
Oh no, bigger to we're gosh getting
Be better know about this.
Kind of the names us with talking during
the
yeah, no she on board. So big on a Strubergy, Deirdre, the kid with gosh, green car.
Double. No.
Okay, now Jamie, you're talking to Shen. Make sure you're going to dump you or Deirdre.
Colin again, Maria, learn Corin no more.
Yeah,
I'm Corin no Lisa, who's been a kind of.
I'm very like Carver, Shockus, Michelle Barr.
Carver.
No, Tasha Phoenix Bar and Dolorinos. Well, Tasha going to vegetable. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you don't. Never said that.
Oh, not at all.
If I don't call you from Macha.
Okay.
Say them don't how low just can eat a car shop on top of
yeah, it's how Conor O'Grony goes sort of question, yeah. I was saying the Taldini and have been kind of.
Yeah, Thomas.
Yeah.
Can't have much.
Oh, she just take her fever.
Chance to make I was Connor Doll needs to do just
yeah.
Carrie, Martha Connor, Dana and see.
Yeah. Gordon Theodore. Can we go over take the unknown and then?
Yeah, she did. God, whether in the every other like she knew shotgun, whether in the all.
I guess it was
like only timbers.
But I make the touch stock or stud.
Baby touch stock and stud. Baby Ash. Peter the double.
Would they two touch stock and Sarman?
Yeah.
Just she put she mark were big shishin big the animal Gisberg.
And she would meet how would be in the room.
Yeah, big she shoot out. Yeah.
So you tell me what me.
Team for the dead have one Misha go just fake me or Vila at actually thought she come forward with the right name she's although it just it's can't go shady day make sure no two tracks now
do club
do I'm fine she don't
fine
she
sport being true so
big to now from share generation.
Yeah, so
Strictly.
Strictly.
Yeah. Once you does that, you said, yeah. Oh, I'll make sure she's school.
Yeah.
Just tell on.
Yeah, perfect. Go on.
Keep on she does that. More down.
Oh, sure, I can school.
Comedy deck up Cúpla all agus Dino Bíonn sé agus Bíonn Cúpla níor dúir Dino an bhfuil éidir eile beidh
Michelle is K agus scríúpla daoine ann.
níor liste go mar
Cé na dáún.
beidh sé siúd ar an sport le haid na daoine agus beidh sé ag tosnú in mín
Oh, what
no man for two
I'm will casting in line David.
Tá Cassie David tá sé ró costa gach former pricing sí so tá sé bad ní Spanish.
I'm willing to train all the sports complex.
Bei sé an sports and complex,
I was David also first to go.
Cúpla daoine le net. Níl glór daoine.
Bhí an TV over Churchester Master Canada chu Facebook. Níor go mé fectfé. Ní
poster
no totally good poster but just just favorite party over to go. It's so good sin print do away na rugby so just need more to this again with your shoe.
She just call me go Cúpla all of gach clean.
Agus
Cúpla eile. Tá siú perfect. Cúpla ó Bíonn sé freisin.
Curly publisher.
Oh my god,
Darren. Bhí an túir ar an sin ar bhí sé an sport size mar tuéis bris le Tommy consideration and an sport so ní bheith an tam been really fun chatting. Well, it's fun rather
Just le haid cúpla seachtain na sinné cúig seachtain ó léigin.
Yo mé cúpla.
Famtíine
Ne.
Tá go bhfuil an liste sin tro meile
either shots not about Jamie Gouy fe camera and trying to get being here and seeing camera. Reeve
strictly Reeve number.
no Tarish.
I was confused.
me work just I'm trying to get
another copy of it.
Oh, she says she's trying to get another.
I'm afraid long crew on the bell game to us, like Popper went.
Does she call
It's Vader Kinson. Vader big green graph and I go down to it. Blood,
Captain were showed me a girl showed to a queen and get Papa. So I can actually more.
Yeah, Vader needs to make who will film televoting Andrea in the beginning like how did it Bruce question I shouldn't actually
Vader like question like sub question I wonder like blocks like so question like trim camera on Bruce. I can say that Marshall can on sauce later.
Well, do it Marshall can just root it in.
There's a not more cocktail, but heavy out on Bruce.
Yeah.
Like my enemy subgroup
focused, yeah. But just if you want to go focused, just be just means you all got to like speed your camera for the cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, if we went into like Turkish fellows like go a piece of there, yeah. I was like Kai Jackson.
Oh yeah, supposed to yeah.
But just to go to pop area, I was like Bodil.
Yeah.
I touched the last month. Like turned on Bruce for last month.
Okay, so Kai test all and come 5 Bruce we he's more busky Bruce.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. He's more so for make history PJ and he's more busky Bruce. Cadela. Posterior unit free booster. Recordation booster.
On the machine.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, see their dinghy like big.
Be business dinner in like inventory.
Okay.
Like 10 people are all copy sheet, a full grain of copy sheet, the card cost proof, like peanuts, like.
My inventory in the coffee brewster and peanuts Krieger.
See like
Kasudashin go cat cleaner who don't put on scotland.
Yeah. Major issues me about how bit should glass he features raw like yeah that's because again at least is the guard yeah raw yeah who you in advances yeah
Just overlook, no day, like advertising food.
Coffee, I'm looking in the sauce Peter, I mean, I should shocked, on Sassano. Just akin to like, will me to clear again, Virgil, being shut forward to KD, obviously, so big me needs dinner is out the way to booster. So just like, you get something, which is all again, you know. Questions was Lusker. I think in false, if you should see, you get along chat and she says, you know, some key sort strategy.
Yeah, we might show each time we clap the D4 to shake up them over here, obviously. Bruce Gurley and obviously our PJ Galera.
Yeah, you should follow
their PJ.
No, you should. So, my enemy, our fault, just ears, it was better our Georgia, you know, questions was the Lusker like. In 1 year old, so you know, just a raw stances. We should follow. I'm going to feeling when it comes to it. I'm not sure sauce and what's really good marshal playing sauce like Cadbury, Rosa, like, you know, show me she shocked to be the tree sauce, just go maybe working through. We need done just go like just go to a stop eating there the small talk.
I just got the Frankfurt.
Yeah, congratulations, yeah. Yeah, no issue, yeah. But it's yeah, so I'm not telling you again, so who the dog the Freiburg awesome quid booster. I'll probably catch your PGs and probably catch the Aquasol or so Moron, me enemy in the Aquasol so Aquasol, so kind of be our Busky booster in school like the high pop here.
Well, we were in read talk to
but he was on the we shouldn't vote like yeah. So pop here plastic, cut it out. Yeah.
As in Canada, shall I
be
as my enemy like a Slayer on the side CD.
Yeah.
As my enemy they
yeah. So Busky Booster, I was sitting here, should I high pop here, should I high
tree. So
tree classic, you know.
So like Aqua Solar Canon, August and Shin with Bia, August and Shin.
Arcosol via August? I think in August.
So it's like
we're not 10
I say the stalking is correct.
Yeah,
Arcosol is via.
That's kind of like all them posterior.
Like have we like 10 5 somebody something she
Arcosol.
No.
Yeah.
You feel like 10 5 Arcosol is
can.
I feel like you should person.
No, like one of like just can Aquasols can give up.
Okay.
Yeah, maar niet alleen in Southampton, maar ik kan via, maar taken on Southampton where
But this means is for like nurse like so the ball and on campus, you know, talking on
yeah.
Just which you want to should in New York. Peter Cormier Baker for the Conte when poster con el logo poster.
Yeah.
Just my enemy they tree well actually in the winter corner of the home. Or like the enemy and Bruce for tree well vacation in the winter for I know like Hawker made in the shops full time.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, cool. Make extra PJ so we are on will jobs they got me jobs, but on the year was cut out in but I give our cartoon league of ratio of the trying to get being here in the car.
Well, shopping.
Yeah, so be it on George and Chikuma and George you know, be it DNA Fogger, Reach and talking shop.
Well, Shape's got, because you got wrong, where George you got wrong.
Yeah.
Got me.
It's got me.
Yeah.
It's sometimes getting around and doing over, when we push up.
I know, just be earlier when we
and blog, yeah, so be it more bingo, no dinner, be it it's very Verona in a bingo, near 5 months, but I'm just should have a big car, and even Tory comes because you just from history in the new one. So, yeah, the whole, yeah.
Yeah.
So she could shape the one, yeah. Billy. Yeah. Oh. That's heard of.
I'd say Tom.
Was the name Kirby or no?
No.
Just her.
No, it's Catherine Lynn or no.
On the checker na Amazon,
oh yeah, Nation is going to talk. Hello, Vinay down. That's a Susan Grammar bill, remember?
You're crying to McGlaker, so.
No foggy doing. In the truck.
Told me to go down Champion.
When you post your.
Oh, Connie, Shane.
Already getting bored, you know.
Clay. Cannot, I'm saying.
No.
You found our main road like a bula.
Yeah, no, foggy.
Ronald Faith is a YouTube, I wouldn't go. YouTube got her phone in back.
Oh.
Okay, not like making suicide.
How to fake me create your YouTube?
Yeah.
How to fake me sus?
Corner shot you.
Oh, don't know me.
Energy. OMD.
Oh, the group chat
What did you for a paper lads?
rear whole left group chat.
No, we should be going later.
Oh.
YouTube Cora Shoptic. Dear Jean Kudlow Big. Yes, I.
Darren Shape video was a Darren Shape. No, fake seriously, I'm on an app YouTube.
Oh, app YouTube.
No, YouTube Cora Shoptic. It's a YouTube Cora Shoptic.
Well, she can move better.
Yeah. On an app YouTube.
No, I mean, on the channel.
Touch it on fashion.
It's all today, headphones, socks. I'm going to make it there.
You're talking to my father.
Okay.
No made all.
Problem all ahead. We're more than laptop is
It's really hard.
Yeah, Volmy in the box.
Touch it up there.
Can you talk about the shop?
Which we take strictly.
Yeah.
Copyright.
Yeah.
You may roll it with the Colleen, yeah.
Yeah.
Touch down for copyright version.
Yeah, so Connie and Ella.
Right, you
Oh, like I will like
Yeah.
Sorry?
Also on that YouTube go.
So they took like in the dog.
How do you start now?
No, the face is called
Touchuro Dublin Marnie shape. Abby August Edon. Kira August Edon.
Oh, thank you,
I'll say a little 3G.
Yeah, you
Kan vi få nok til de kurve klart Kan vi få nok til
Okay, the motor.
Yes, when folks.
Beta.
Market will be there and will call me Mars.
Oh yeah.
No, no manis.
Oh, I didn't wanna. Oh, good shit.
For you, no matter your MC, that would be on the ball.
Yeah.
No matter your MC.
Yeah, Cammy's Blake her.
See guys? Hi, I'm Connie Global Mark Nation and Colin Scale. No, near Honig.
Hi.
Yeah, she talks.
Hi.
Oh, where am I going?
Oh.
Hi.
Lads, tá coppla duine ag éirí féchant
Hi, I'm Sasha.
Hi. Hi, cnasá gur míle maithe go bhas sin. Tá sé bh obair go cruúig. Má sibh, tá muidig bogar aigeis go dtí scoilile im le clia capam.
Oh, hi, I'm Sasha. Dee. Hello.
Okay. Is féidir in sláán ará libh sin is gur míle maithe goibh agus is chaithg mé amach sibh slán.
I'm not going too much. Okay, of course, the fighters are after the
Shane, an féidir le mo leabhar a thuair teann seo dom sa muisle or Laura, an féidir le mo leabhar a thuair an muisle sin. Gur míle chalín. Okay, so got to touch of beer, time to say Laura. On bhfuil Janón gur féidir las a déanamh. An becin tú é seo, so is é seo muidna agus tá muid live, right? Yeah. So an rud gur féidir le déanamh ná siúil timpeall leis an iPad agus cúpla ceist a chur orthú agus iad a caint. Yeah? Well, ní gá go métha róbh ar faoi, but just because the déanamh an happen, so that's sinnig ag done live. Yeah? It's just busy. Go ahead, come on. Okay. Then let's shoot. No, it's not.
Shoot, trust me.
Yeah, just shoot people. Oh, just go can't one.
Couldn't start to. Tell me what. Couldn't start to. I'm fine. Couldn't start to, Alex. Couldn't start to. Couldn't start to, Reese. Couldn't start to. I will take a bite. I will too, come on. Oh. What did she say? Dempsey. I will take Carcalor.
I'll make Carcalor.
Ainge Gale. Ainge Gale. Kunna sa dá tú. Sabi ko mo. Por, I will take Carcalor. Diego Rich Kyle. Kunna sa dá tú.
Baker and Colin Sheed. Don't make it. Walk on the show. Oh, it's on the show.
I will on Milshon go mo. Slán. Diego Rich Grace, kunna sa dá tú. Lorna. Lorna, Kane Ishu. Diego Rich Jamie.
I'll make Baker Beanish.
Diego Rich.
Diego's very good.
Kunna sa dá tú.
I'll make your ribs.
Slán it. Diego Rich. Kunna sa dá tú.
Come on, on fake you.
Tá me go. Diego Rich, kunna sa dá tú.
I'll make a hint for a fall that was too fake.
Ooh,
come on.
On what, lads? Iska?
I'm a lane scale, Alex. Yeah, lane scale, Keith. I'm a lane scale, look it. Yeah, scale. Molly, I'm a lane scale, look it. Cut it too. Kane Ishu. Come on. Tommy, Shay, Molly, Kane Ishu. Zoe, Kane Ishu. August David, Kane Ishu. Come on. Kane Terrace for Ireland, Alex.
It's far long.
Kane Fall.
It's even long on beer.
Kane Terrace. Come on, Kane Fall. Martashe. Arrows. Molly, lovely. Kane Terrace, Fairland.
Aaron.
Come on. Zoe. What is the thought to? Kane Terrace, Fairland.
Aaron.
Kane Fall.
Martashe, Aaron.
Come on. Slán the dish, Alex. Slán Keith. Slán Molly. Slán Zoe. Slán Dave. Oh, nice. Diego Rich, Patrick.
I'm on FaceTime.
Neil, kind of live.
Oh.
Kyle, Kane Terrace, Fairland.
Roger. Car. Tommy. Car.
Blue stones.
I'm going to take Carcalor, Kane.
Away from you.
I'm going to get a machine.
That's how you come on.
Yeah, that's it in a sword.
Josh, Kane Terrace, Grace.
Wait, I'm going to say video.
Live.
It's not. Live stream. Kane
Chambers, Kane Terrace, Fairland.
me is this on Twitter.
Kate here is Farla.
Oh my god. I mean.
Sean, Kane Sport is Farla. Dara, Kane Sport is Farla. Laura, Kane Sport is Farla. Lorna, Kane Sport is Farla.
It's Farlam
Kane Swear and Pal is Farla.
It's Farlam on Dublin.
Oh, clear. Patrick, Kane Sport is Farla. The Boogaloo, Kane Sport is Farla. Kane Sport. Josh, Curry to Bruska Bruska. Curry to Bruska Bruska. Fair Mahagat. Kane Sport is Farla. It's not. Kane Sport is Farla. Sean, Kane Sport is Farla.
Kane forward to our live stream earlier.
Maar Tom make a hint up. See you good. Finish that too. Come on. Jamie. Kane Sport is Farla.
Football and sport is Farla.
Victoria, Kane Sport is Farla. Kane Fall. Neil, let's go. Chiara, Kane Sport is Farla. Kane Fall. Kane Fuir and Pal is Farla. Kane Fuir and Pal is Farla. Kane Fuir and no Celtic, no
Team.
Monta, no.
Manchester United.
Kane Fall. Kane or Kade on Palador is Farla.
Rooney Martache.
Come on. Kane Sport is Farla, Keen.
It's Motlum Snow.
Kane Fall.
Martache. Crack up the spree.
Jack, Kane Sport is Farla. Kane Fall. Alex, Kane Sport is Farla. Alex, Kane Sport is Farla. Kane Fall. Kane Cahill, I'm sure it's all good. On Shannon too on guitar. Yeah. Zach, Kane Sport is Farla. Kane Fall.
Did 9/11 years ago.
Kade on Palador is Farla. Ronan, what on Starch? America. Kane Fall.
America.
Come on. Slán. Kyle, Kane dot Ada Greg Peter. Or I will the Mill Sean Gamot Lorna. Dig good Grace, couldn't start too. I'm a lounge guy, look Slán. I'm a carrigan Mill Sean.
Yeah, Kinta. Unfortunately. Yeah, shot.
Cut A on top or Scarlet at school. Came for. Came top or Scarlet to school. Ah, came for.
I'm at Patrick.
Hey. Oh, well, I'm Piata, good.
Madra one, August Potter one again.
Got to stand on the Bardra.
Bailey, it's on him down.
Got to stand on the cup.
It's on him.
Neil A. Shay on Animata.
Neil, to Anam Ermo, Pats. Oh, you're my name.
Or I'm a lane Piata August. I'm a lane Piata August. Hey, Piata.
Carrie, I think there's almost 6 of us on.
Got his Adam the top. Oh, got his Adam the top. What do you get left? I'm a lane Piata August. Yeah, Piata August. We'll do Jack Laura. What did I do? What?
Dick Cheney, Aaron Good, I'll cook in Iraq.
What do Jack Laura?
Sha. But what's them?
Cool. This very good.
It's even a Lorna Buckley.
I'm well, Dini, oh yes!
Leave. Can't sport this girl. Okay. Can't sport this girl job.
Paula.
Great block.
My thought backer. Ski.
In a stove for the can.
Talk to Leafa.
Tom Jack Laura again.
In a stove for the can there.
I got 8
Okay, no, it's not tossing ugly. Got it, Ashna. So can't.
This is game now. Sean, this way.
Ah. Good. Yay! I'm Jatha. I will enjoy her now. Sure.
On will aim Dini egg bacon on
Yeah, let's go.
Kane website. On board
Yeah, let's go.
Shasti Sus agus Master Team. So, Legend Shasti Sus agus my Daniel Jamie. Near of which other winner.
Care to what that? Oh, well, ain't your hair now, 3-4 I got. Got it, Andy. Kenny's. Hey. Hey. Do it. Lorna. Bilko. Colleen, Bilko.
I'm not in Papa.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's Rinna, Dick Cheney, arrogant.
Holy mother.
Sean, cut it down, Shay.
Neil,
cut it down, Shay.
What does it say?
Stupid coins, Brandon.
What does it say?
Enda. Tíagwich. Tiny ship.
Down my Kirkland like this.
August. She'll say school imagine.
Sure, I'm finish school imagine.
Shot. I crash and burn under pressure.
Can't go back to
It's Farlo, Jamio, Craig Mankey on my pub Jamio, Doppel.
How will Targo?
I need to be too.
I don't know.
Oh my god. I'm not too sauce now. Let's wait for me yet.
Neil is going to cut it to
what last sport?
It's even on sport.
Paint sport is
It's a soccer sport to start up.
August.
Kane,
Imri and Leicester and Bray Wanderers.
Kane Law, Imri and Traynor.
Imri and Traynor. Bucklaw. Kane Sport this year, like guys.
Final.
Kane, for Intel, Neil.
Laura.
Kane on Palador. Oh well, Colin Carrigo. Yeah.
Take ball. Take ball, Emma.
Neil Isco, guys.
Molly.
And Will Buchel.
Colleen. Tony.
Deep is Tony. I'm going to be vacant and cameraman. Camera
Fire.
Tom Browner. Tom Molly.
The Clyde Square, that.
Third level on Toshi.
Kane dog grew a guitar, Molly.
Jared, Shane Tucker, the Enda.
Totti on Tosh Tommy
Yes.
Ginger
Gonna start too. KV dinner to the clock. Oh, well, I drew her now, drew 4. Drew her now, drew 4, all good.
2 drew her. 1 God drew her.
Oh, well, Amy, oh, well, Amy got the all good.
Modra.
Oh, well. Kate's board this year, like. Rachel, Kane, Burr and Pearl Gale up the square that. KV didn't thought a clown.
Cougar.
Rachel, Ken Kyoto or Strata?
Michael Johnson.
Emma, Ken Kyoto or Strata? Siklihi, Luke Classy. Kate Buick, Joe Ellen, okay, so. Laura, KV dinner thought a clown. Cut a show.
Oh, strap picture. Huh?
Smile.
Oh. Strap picture.
Strap picture.
Strap
In a
picture.
shop for your picture. Sure.
Sloan.
Nah. Kane Sport is here, not Kira. Kiara. Couldn't start it. Kiara, I'm a lane, Dreher now, Dreher August. Got us down on. Grace, couldn't start too. Tommy, come on. KV dinner at 8 o'clock. KV dinner at 8 o'clock. Orla, Kane Sport is here, lads.
And I'm also the whole topic on conversation. What conversation?
Cora
on previous on Spice Rock. And
That's kind of
holiday on Solly Fargo.
It's Garland Lorna.
Lord.
Can I build this here, lad?
On my Google car? Google. Yeah. On multi-use floor. I'm will to care of.
Neil, Mark, Timmy Colin Dion, Choker Night, August,
Yeah, let's go. I'm going to get it off. Ah, come on. Yeah, let's go. Can't support this, right, lads? Can't fall. Ah, can't for in Palace, right, lads? Right, can't fall. Can I Palador, right, lads?
Messi. Messi.
Gertig sé pus ar an deir seachtainna.
I'm going to say Carcador.
Níl sé immert ar an Cléthe Pell. Liverpool Manchester.
Oh, Mane.
Sadio. Checking our Instagram. Our benchwarmers.
Our what last Snapchat?
Oh, Snapchat alright.
Ah, can't fall.
Tá sé Aska, Aska, sé Jacker, agus is bralum, Coin Chocolate.
I'm well a lot of people say Sean Moronga. I'm well Kubla Dini, Sarong, that's Snapchat.
Oh,
Locked Got to talk to Jane and Baron Dara Shockman.
Dara Shockman who make me like me.
Ah. Come on.
Eric Kenneth to be on a Quirk door.
Oh my god, I moved it.
Slán in Isha Bukili. Slán in Ishrees.
Oh, time extodge.
Oh.
Don't even that's a word.
It's even on the.
Sure. Niche. Dine sure. Sure.
Come on.
And Colleen.
You go to Bukili.
Oh my god.
You do.
Give it a dough.
Tempest I be going around.
Bruce.
We have made them all good Molly.
Molly, just not picking.
Oh, an age Kyle Bukili. Corey, cut a shot.
Yeah, Kev.
Kevin.
Oh.
Dear good. Dear good. Couldn't start to.
Shrap picture. Neil and John had a hint on Frank.
Neil and John had a hint at Bay, come on.
It's minute.
Kane don't rule at all.
More
Kane don't rule at all. August.
Rua.
Kane don't rule it.
You said Kane don't rule.
Oh, no.
Me also.
Kane don't rule it.
On the just Kaheen.
Sean. Kane don't a shot.
I'm the Irish finest.
Kane on the ass. Kane dot a shut.
Okay. Bond Darrow.
I will do a roster. Kane I will do a roster. Got a shot.
Action shot. Oh, shot.
I will a SpongeBob.
Yes. No. Shot. Top balloon.
I'm Route 2 her and live stream the phone.
Oh, long in stream still.
Becker, Amy.
Here, back. There should end that.
Amy,
egg vlog.
Amy. I will do a vlog all.
Yeah. She vlog all our Snapchat.
Oh,
Just in on the new top telescopic lens behind Snap.
I will do check a lot.
Neil made point scale.
I will dyslexia again. I will dyslexia again.
Neil made dyslexia.
I am dyslexia.
Sean.
I am the definition.
I will do on Rev 2 Lord Coupla. Cut it all to Shadowstone. So Shomra. Don's on Shomra. KB. So Shomra. Visha. I wish I could on. Is it even Oh, Visha Gary Kira fresh it. August we touch a Gary Kira. Cut his Kane will Kira no Kane will Chuck Kira. Kyle will Chuck Kira. Kane Kunti in a will moat. And Amy come on. I'm an Collie and I got kind of Claire Colley. Mio. Caught on an hour on a tie Ed Sheeran. On Colleen Gallup. Colleen Gallup. Kane dot a shin. Yeah. Hey, do. Hang on. Kane Sport the tattoo a gamer. Ooh, Patrick Adamczyk. It's even no Patrick Adamczyk. Yeah.
No, Amy.
Alex, finish them with the counter.
Finish free.
The 5 let Danny continue.
Usan Dina Oga, Drugi, August Alcohol, Free, August Sasha, False Climate, or 5 to rate of the topic.
You chocolate the whole way, Coney, or strong.
According to factors, always occur air on
Bonjour.
You chocolate.
Are you going to do a chest of social?
Yeah. Eat him bananas. Ice cap.
Yeah.
Dig which? Honest to talk to.
Come on, August 2 fine.
Tommy, win them
It's food on bananas.
Neil.
It's not bananas.
Neil. Tommy Coins scale.
It's food on bananas, August. It's all on bananas.
Teresa, I'm not sure. We may go to be Frankish. Do you go to Sean? Take it on Harris. Came for. Neil.
Swap. Crew swap. Oh, okay. Tony. Oh, Tonio Beaumont.
I see even on Tony.
Sure.
See even on Tony.
Comment Jane of
See even on Kira. Kira Maxwell. Carl Will doing this. Oh, Neil. I'm Will do a Dol G Larvey. Moat. An bhfuil tú ag dul go dtí Moat. Okay.
Na Sayona.
An bhfuil si ag teach suas go dtí. An bhfuil si ag dul suas go dtí bailíocha clia. Cad atá ar siúl ar an fiche lá de slá Tíbit chuna constatá tú. Cad é seo? Is Echelon. Fáil an Echelon. Fáil an Echelon. Slán inis. Dí a gcuid cáiliú.
I'm well three shot.
Tá girl. Cén tá mé inis má. Tá
Cén duine ag fécinn.
Níl is agam.
Ní mé ábhar ag fécinn.
Beidir fiche ná mé is fáca.
An bhfuil Beidir maybe. Tá enda. Tá mé in Dribbloid.
Cén fá? Cén fá.
Tá sé ag Colleen Nodra. Agus
Cad a dúirt tú?
Tá sé an balloon le ceann Lorna. Agus níl mé dúirt aonting. Agus cad a caint. Two. Agus dúirt sé relax. Agus
Is Psycho tusa? Is Psycho tusa?
Tá sé an
Oh well, má. Dahul.
Na, Neil.
An bhfuil tú
An bhfuil me dahul.
An bhfuil tú
Tá mé ag dul amach
dul
ag dul cléthe le Seán. Tá éis Seán
Anis.
Anis.
Slán.
Slán.
Anis.
Oh, Anis Slán. Oh. Okay.
Part air Cuicon. So an féilm é sin a heola hús con trifní lá. Agus a cuid a Larry.
Mis Seán mis ag dul cléthe hell taréis Seán an seo. Glad sus.
No, but it's got dún gan a suas ag a Cuicon agus thar plot creek ag.
Good, yeah. Come on. Take trust me. Yes.
Go England. Top with DMC.
Cut a DMC. DMC.
Oh, Neil, this is like Neil hosting DMC.
Okay, now we're on the fair, lads. And we're like Billie Jean there.
Oh, Rachel.
Billie Jean. Neil, no, we do a kind of error on.
Rachel, you're all Billie Jean.
What like Billie Jean? It's even on Miley Cyrus. Kane hour on this Charlotte, Miley Cyrus. YouTube, carpool karaoke le James Corden. In yeah, fi Miley Cyrus there. Oh, vi sé Connor the climb. Miley Cyrus, Connor. On Euron the climb. Carpool karaoke the James Corden.
August
In yeah.
Jimmy Fallon.
Oh, super.
Yeah.
In yeah. Kane Aaron is fair lad, Emma. Two birds. One stone.
Neil. Oh, we saw Rachel. Oh, Neil. It's part of Rachel.
It's fair book. Or book or book.
Oh,
Book or book.
Pulse on camera.
Demisha. Can't call Venture Albert.
Municipal. Kirkesha Rachel.
Can't call Venture Albert, Rachel.
Rachel. Fragger on test.
What like Leif? No, Connor. No, a gay stuck le kill. It's even on Connor, maar well, August ní raibh mé able to Connor. Cén Aaron is fair lad. Billie Jean is not my love. Cad is anam dit.
Smisha Kiara.
Cad atá an Bill Seo.
What is the Dana to Capra?
Pretty sure. Digwich. Conna stata. Yeah, boy. Digwich a Bukali. Codata Suis. Codata Suis. Ah, I will to Jane if I know it aren't there shocked in it. Reese. I'm shocked in Chicago, Cuddy Ainton. Oh, Ken Clear. Dude, come on. Check. Cardi. I know. I'm gonna know if Douglas. Hey, on Uchter on the Heron. The Uchter on the Heron. Tá sé iad ceannaí sna áras an Uachtaráin. Cad é an Uachtaráin na Héireann. Cé é an Uachtaráin na Héireann?
Oh, Michael D. Higgins.
Hey, go on.
Tá sé anna éasca.
No. Inistom faoi the canter agus taréis sin take it easy. So Caldwell do it a county. Ken Kunta in a sin.
Le clubín einaithe agus tá Shane Chuck mór freisin.
Bhfuil éon 5 minutes canter.
Talon Dagory egg owl sa porkana. Neil May egg.
Sure.
Egg owl sa porkana. Och, tá Jeannie Ella egg owl sa porkana. Tá sé meshka agus tá sé
Just level it again. Let's see. Glanometers. Okay?
Tay, got in a good area.
No, just a couple of dinner ton. Great leaf. Okay. Do you know what I mean? But. Oh, Lisa, near my Lisa cigar. Across to our music.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's all sheets and music. Okay,
lads. Shot. Lorna, tan shot. Laura, tan shot. Tan shot. Sean, Connor, tan shot. Oh, I ended that.
Laura, Colin McLean. Okay. Shomra.
Cora, shock egg.
Yeah, either. Cora, yes, okay. Go, Shomra.
Okay. Answer. Gaelica. It's even long again. Yeah. Tom will take Doug at each umbrella. Phil hooked.
Oh, shit. Wait, can you show me?
Phil hooked.
On a good note.
Tom will take Doug at each umbrella. Phil hooked.
On a cute video.
Nearly come. Like. I can't just Gaelga for nearly go came for. Shut your musical. Dig which Cora shot deck on one a coin just Gaelga. Oh, okay. Fanny, cool. Amy, when I knew it, David, came for talk to Shield or Dodge and Nicholas and Durst. Oh, yeah, it's Luke. Oh, can on? Shot, no, mate. Tommy, egg, text all, Mo. In a stone free vlog.
Change up the vlog.
Carl will Tommy, do. Carl will TJ. Carl will Josh. Carl will Owen. Carl will Connor.
Owen
Daly. Yeah.
Cuig Misha August and Agadi France.
Ranking August Sean.
August Kaikish song France.
Collie or no, but we Bugatti Jassa. If I know Sanos on the story.
Bukli on Dahil.
Ooh.
Tommy, I can't.
It is Miss. In is done for you in Bugatti. Cora shock. Cora shock day. Slam. Be Cormac. Togabugay.
Public school, Nate Colin Hill.
Do you quit round? I will to get Glor. Is what like Donald Trump? Grish on.
August.
Ooh, Lane marker.
Neil A. Marker is.
No. Fine. Take it enough like August 5 marker. Yeah.
Tá will on in his work. Tá in his work sa Gallium.
4 minutes selfie.
4 minutes
Stay
selfie.
stop.
On iPod.
Yeah.
Paintball.
Hey. Tape shot.
Sean, tá will Kira.
Mo.
August on
Sure.
Gettimini on
I want that selfie less in the group like Cora shot day. Tape shot selfie. Sean.
On will
Tape shot selfie.
On will Gettimini near will to Kira.
One more cause.
Tá Brownie.
Enda, tusa ar an live.
Oh, sure. Yeah, okay.
Let's go paintball.
Enda, dain piece of dousa doing. Oh, sure.
Oh, Daily August Connor.
And then I was like McGraw.
Oh, yes.
And then McGraw.
The Google.
Yeah, McGraw.
Yeah, for sure.
Connor raw. Okay. So, Lauren, I'm going to start you. Going to start you.
Tommy on their shop.
Agus am let's go Cowell on Gahru Rua.
Can you make it on Brathock? Kahra Rua. Can you make it on Cross the Clumba?
Agus am let's go Cowell on Spidel.
Tashi
Gurmina Mongo Sean.
August Sean Eggplant tomorrow call.
Agus piece of Fiolio Trust Mansion.
Laura, well, a boogie of it.
Ooh, Kane fought Enda.
Enda Aaron Tarrant.
Oh, Neil Buchel Agum.
Yeah.
Oh, brown.
No, Neil Buchel Agum. Tom Creever stuff.
Oh, Ken Fall.
On Colleen Madra.
Oh, Mitch Knuffer.
Mitch Knuffer. Tasha Neil A. Mass.
Cora shot egg.
Oh, sure. Second bit an Aline show. Omega Jazz and Omega Jazz.
Cora shot egg.
Omega Jazz.
Tigris.
Couldn't stop Mr. Kearns. How about our live stream, Nish? So Gary, dig with that, Aralo.
Shot egg.
Slán.
On into the Spanish. Convert is Sparla. Black.
Lum.
Is Frankie.
Ken Fall.
My daughter is Ska.
David. Gonna start too.
Sure.
Tá confis off gas.
Is even of Belga, maar niet Tirgan Changa is Tirgan Creek.
Oh.
Tirgan Adam.
Cod.
Tirgan Tincham or the Tincham Pine.
Sean, I'm letting Sean O'Clock doing.
Tirgan Changa, Tirgan.
Powell on Daniel.
Perfect, on the camera now.
Wait, I know them.
I'm Laura.
John! Laura Mullen! No, what's her name? Laura Mullen! Wait, is it Ali?
That's Katie Dingle. That's Katie Dingle.
Dingle, Ali!
Dingle, Katie. Dingle, Ali.
Okay, double kind of a second.
Laura. Let Tom kill us. Welcome.
Stop.
Slán gur maithfidh.
Slán.
Slán.
Bye. Oh, tá siad mute all the early up the next.
Ah, Neil.
Tá siad muted.
fair. I don't know.
Do it, Robert? Ní flushing too.
Well, hello, take up my cholesterol. Hello. Hello, just on my own show. How much? Hello.
Better go fibre and Wi-Fi.
Take them to a cholesterol. Take them my hand a cholesterol learn. Adrian. Hello. Hello. Take glad my cholesterol in it. Hang it. What's it going to be over? Oh, wait. Hello. Hello.
Hiya, feic mí initiative. Ní, can't say.
Take my cholesterol in it.
Oh, it's Phaedra done, yeah. Okay, can you come with your regular doll?
Yeah. Shen which one to go?
Yeah. Okay, Shinra, can I relive?
Ken, I mentioned another. I can't go back into got in it.
Check him.
Shen another to Tassagalaka, so Kai mentioned another half it control Shen. Yeah.
Yeah. Shingama, yeah.
Ain't that? Go on, Mike.
Okay, can I relay with Grammatica?
Mike. Nish, get back in my catch you one much. Shanice far. Nish. Kaina. Ah, go on, see she's. Get back in much. Can't die in the brewish show. So so much in show. Watch your over like college to him that gosh to know it. He's a Ken fight with Pan Louis and McKim. Shaw on Sean McGilligan. Sean the Milchang. Jen kids in the scholarly at Tayanu Gilligan in the school. Aber, hello. Ain't talking not Dutch hello. So we'll carry much shiv in Eichner. I'll give back much. That's so much in show.
Just measure down.
Go on, I've a couple of rugs to do this again.
Well, I'm going Shaw, I'll get Tammy Anu more A level. Tammy Arblin Jagdish. I guess, well, this Brown is skill shot.
Oh, Curry, right? Okay, Daniela. I'll just push it down to
Jidditch is Misha Joshua. Tame in again in Alavo Foster August. Tame Carpin G. Karen Blaine Jake Dish. Yeah.
Jerry Misha Ollie, Tame Mama Ada. Tame Blaine Jake Dish.
Can you go on and do what they can do?
Connie with Dil Fodrig. I guess. tá mé nó san tá Gracie ceol agus Pagil.
Ínta. Rud béla?
No.
Tá mé géiríonn feictar a hacar an seo seans go piece of book. So tan cin go tú feictar an seo.
Judith is Mr. Charlie. Tá mé dóigh linn díis tá mé ag gcónaí cash linn Ian an bhfuil sin.
Ínta. I'll get back in there with an hour we water being shot. Would you go now?
Dude, it's Mr. Connor. Agus Tommy Hoffman and Jag Dish. Tommy and Honey in our glass. Agus the dream tree our level. Gilliga Johnny is all I need with Glacier. Is problem sports Harry Pagilloch is golf.
Ken sort in who come?
Is the ard is
Ken sort in who?
Well, August cardio August Jim Gomez grammar and Amana.
Aber running and grammar. Aber running and grammar.
Fair enough, right? Neil May grammar.
Tá grammar gar. Ke seo.
Jada just na si tá tá mé cahar deag bin a dish agus tá mé láfáil trí mo go ce.
Stay get the book nice move to do the Tara.
Is from sport agus ceol.
Ken sort sport.
Smalum Pagilloch.
And you made two better.
Imran Pagilloch Vanya. Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't drama.
Ínta. Agus an winter rugby reels the hill. Or winter rugby like fishing club.
No, hosme me ag immersion bin race na tar.
Well to my.
Come my glory.
My glory. Okay, I'll have a couple of Danielle and show I think cool. I think the watch up. Okay, sure.
Is Mr. Jasmine. Tommy and Honey and Mother.
My Latin project.
Me one.
Can't fall.
I don't know if this is right. What? Tommy Brandis thing?
Tattoo brain the sale, yeah, and then project.
Yeah.
Neil Land ready with Johnny Lucas. Ni my Latin Factorland, agus ni hen take Tesco's. All that Asda, in the flatter hill. Okay, who hen?
It's Mr. Nave, Tommy, and Honey and Colin and Hincha. Tommy, Coog, and Jag D.
Against Donovan too. Against Donovan too. Fia Seki, Marta, she's great she's her in Walla and so. I was in the shed, and who need I was K shot talking in it.
It's Mr. Holly. Tommy Mahoney and Gasly Millen. Tommy Coog, Blaine Jagdish.
My lad, Cashman Allen.
Ismoil. No, Ismoil.
Gurmaigah, Connie. When there's jazz, Neve. The jazz. And when there's jazz. So, thank you very much. Well, it's Mr. I'm personal opinion. It's Mr. Robbie Mission Insurance Shop. John Americ here, I guess could be. Mara Akin to Neil Moran, Neil Moore an antu, tá sínta Jackar an gila go hagas dóibh. So, níl sa go cén fan álan Hector Moore ag go an áde ach just Johnny mé airt couple rud a dhéanú an seo ar dús. Níor bhile am an film a chur as. Is it duine bhí agus cén fan bhfuil an Jé?
Could you add a should be given?
Good go hang it. Sin muid. Up a ceart go bhfuil the ceart go bhfuil sin sus, níl sé.
Like to get about that.
Did you go jockey sé níl sé. Okay, so you Thomas just a go lemmer couple of Clehan seo in the crack and then they get the crack in Jerry and leave on Danny la have to stack. So you mission on the magic show. Just cry my Anish. Neil sé got her. Neil sé got her. Ní done it. So Sinné? Ní mo hónam. Nes, so sin muid mas féidir lamsa an camera a chacrú. Na bug. Then you be tar or well that's a go sta nakala Connor agus Charlie, sure. And then clearly much current tablet stock piece of bugella and then come a job with the Chef you could just see sheets and then Johnny mentions was goes to Connor agus Nish, ain't Josh, go with it. Nish, so just got a couple of viewers well then you Bert talking how much 10 time with her categories. Heads up. Membership heads up. The janitor to share an iPad, it was current so to focal on. So to focal on, agus Kai Josh Henson do Kiteta on a Neil Cada good and focal a ra. Kalish. Yeah. So Ben da errand okay, look your foods and then well Heglen Lords Foyer dus. So we'll tell me ready Dini Emma Dino, Roddy. Dini? Roddy is in Ni Dini era tabla balloon. No Emma is in Roddy Yaman's. Great name. We'll toss him back the onion breaker of egg glanu, egg emerge. Roddy? Yeah, so again to should live on shot. You know mission score and Again, to show Jimmer Connor was on your show, really. So to focal is the show or nos cosala tabla, balloon, funyug, pan lily, carcolor. So to dinny wine on, so this feckin shade and focal, August kai shade, kershis, ayanu, aeronockel, mar hampla, funyug. Tasha Zachak, Tasha Skull, Arkantu Freege, Sho, Oscar into a dredge into a Garpdoor, Funyuk! Signature, Garpdoor. So, I'm going to write Calling here, there's the Calling job, is Calling Jim. That's not going home. Okay. Hit a colors. Shit in. So, well, Kate go have to just focus on fucking. Okay, so can you much basically measuring they can't go hard on to dark door because it's done up on converter into R. Okay, well, fuck it, that's much for shit over again there, common archer. They can't go hard on to. Oh, they shouldn't. They shouldn't go. Neil shouldn't come out faster. So, what's your rate? Dark door. So, shots and chop. So, run a kite to the enemy. Kershey sir and knuckle. Okay, Neil to all of the various sides, Neil to all of the action you'll be in. In fact, just shots my shot. Okay, so Shin and Kate knuckle. Neil to all of them focus on that. At Kai to Kershey's anywhere, so Jerry on you know doesn't it? Okay? Direct? Well, yes, to hear Nuggets done. Thank you back in my pyramid club car. Kahada, Willa, Omacha, Gawacha. Club. What's the Josh in it's okay, Gawacha. Stopwatch. Bam and plug. Clock woman. Second to E. What are you doing? Gawacha. Dark door. In dog.
Current to ruddy air couture scraping to indoor against town lower or Rudshaw.
Okay. Pass. Go.
Lauren to I made your finish.
Nisha looks like first.
No.
Okay, pass.
Barking to air, couture. Yes. Lay to Lord. Yeah.
Starts my no, Neil Cash. Tasha and Mo, August. No, Neil Cash and the enemy.
Chain to egg, neuro violence. Beer.
Yeah.
Mommy. And shot back.
Yes.
Shot back.
Tattoo, Tasha, Vincent Spare, because Tasha intact. Scraping to farm.
You'll pass or the yellow, it's okay to go. 3 pass. Jay second.
Shemar.
3.
Car.
No, because when we just asked me on Scott, so V3.
Into my.
Okay, so it's a 3 pass of it. The double 3 pass. And like a bit of pressure. And she shit. God, what was it? Good Brahenshire or an job was come white. Shit some. Catch we'll water those. Yeah, like that. Richard John. Yeah, Richard John. Tadini Ella. Right, so a couple of killing should have been actually. Palm, I guess, tableau, challenge. So back on sketch, that's it. Charlie, come on. Birch Nelson. So Charlie, give to the Josh. Lewis and Chin Daddy, Josh. Margaret, Chin Mommy, Josh. Nish, Chin Cape Cam. Derek Lower. Jacket Lower. Bottom Chin and Cape Cam.
Oh.
Dre, Jacqueline. Go.
Tattoo or a gafla.
Hershey Sims.
Tattoo it'll fall. Yes. Oh.
Why you Charlie? Chin pass away. Tass over in Focal Shop. The fussel garker was he hating to enter the garden. Tass over in Focal Shop. At the other than Focal Shop, besides taking the
Scene tour.
Tass over the club. You go there.
Yeah. Ta Shemar. To Sylvia Stockholm.
Oh, can you go? Where are they?
That's like
Need that, eh? No, can you go, John?
Lord Chin.
No, wait, that's not.
Tashe do Marcus Bell Augusturia. Tashe Mark.
Couple of days.
Yeah.
Couple of the fluids. It's delicious.
Yeah.
Could you?
Oh, John. Good second.
Tashe 6.
Okay. Stop that. Okay, so the Tasha in the good boca. Taken to Peter Garker, taken to Focal, just Peter Kenny Lago, because Tasha and Kenny Ashtak, Ka here, because Tasha and Ashtak there are. Okay, so Trican, the firmage Trican and Shaw, Kirkmich and Kinshaw, Stack Roost, and firmage Jacob. Okay, so by the dog. But the dog firmage the legs are reached. Should be lower, should be lower, should be. So get a chat. And that's well, fine was wishing Aaron shot. Get a chat. Okay. Oh,
Go for it. It's actually piece of crap.
Neil Tara Dulcis. Neil Tara Dulcis. Near Wella Tara Dulcis. Tara Clark. Colin she just there stride and reaction. She just and can just move up. Near Wella the Bartok and in. Right, come on, that's my Bottom plug, the red. Alright.
Challenge to No, could you John Stewart? No, yeah. You says to got that, like, pan is lower and show, pan and show. No, like, lower and show, I guess, like, can you two got that? Yeah, you said to their Neil Argadon, August Boy Law. What's that for? Yeah. Answer Carter. Yeah. Come on. Answer Carter. Yeah, but like answer Carter.
Carter. August.
You says to Neuro Wylat, Rodigan, August Neil, Carter, great. Yeah.
Just operate the count, shouldn't have. Cover, just intercost. So, thank you very much. So, the bit first shift, Chinnan, sure, and shot. So, in the tree, Tahar. Worship. He worship Carter Christ. No, worship Carter Christ. Yeah. But he worship Boher. And Thomas J. Gargan. Worship Boher, worship Carter Christ. Also, Malaskala.
Argage.
Tashi Chakras. I'm sorry. Kerrigan. He worship Tablet.
Oh, yeah, was that? Yeah, I think so.
He worship Charlie. Yeah. Gallen. Tashi Spare. Tashi One. Tashi. Colcacker on green. So, Thomas J. shot. Thomas J. shot. So, yeah, so start Caroline on the file. Okay, take that. Wait. It's like, yes. Wait, okay, fine, click.
I'm going to tap, Udge, and I saw, actually, talk more, Higlat, Ul, Ulith, more, Ocking, like, war.
Oh. Slash?
Yeah. The Fletcher, I will and shot.
Okay.
I'm going to going to be a dog.
Well, it's Pata.
Yeah. It's a tough air gagla. We were. Yeah. And to my archaeopter.
Oh, I hated it.
My archaeopter.
Chat, actually, eighth with. Sorry. Yeah. Chat, on the okay. NG is a job, Gakla.
Start. Wow. I'm sorry, it cost a lot. Cat. Then, dog, tree, good shit. Shit, okay, shit, Shingar, Hyun, Jake, and Eden. Maybe I'm chopped. So, McKin. Neat, what's the name of Gallagher? Gallagher crack card? The mission fight. Down to AKSA. Part of Credit Pass. Credit Pass.
Oh.
Part of Credit Pass. Så ska jag till AKSA igen. Vi kör. Well, faktiskt är det. Det kör. Quizlet det kör han inte så. Part of Credit Pass. Back much. So, go on, 2 minutes Canada. On the Christmas jazz.
I will.
Jazz. Christmas jazz. I hope they have like a stuff in Dini knew everything. Ray again there introduce. Empathy? Yeah. Okay. So, Scammel. Shinsen. Well, I mean, here. Scammel. Hershey's are Scammel to the car.
I will.
Huh. Whoa. Hi, Shannon. Okay, so so empathy Tussian gach rud le ag Kirklore, ag Dulamak, ag Dulasteach, ag Esteach le Ciol, ag Garker and Televish. Kirklore? Ní Jalan to Sean, Jalan Sean, current to Jalan. Okay. So, Sean Renua, August, while I'm going a cursus, being Sean a jazz, being Sean into jazz. Mayanan to shot an Alling. No, Glocken to Kyon the Guhan Puka. Kajay Yanan to the Pectors to us of Calamera. Kajay Yanan to the Pectors to Chalk Pitcher. So, Taka Road on a donut, an egg, Johnny the guest tactic, Augustin Road.
So, one like opera check? Or just like egg?
No, just 3 of them. Egg curses Pector. Egg, Clowny the egg, Jasper.
Bar and Lorch we know a Danny Mine.
Well, let's look at John. Okay, Takad action at this
and the action he got Lorch. Not or into
my yanan to a gan action ga punch. Let action punch away. Kirklore. Okay. So Nice and onion rings or kids are going to do chip shop. Sure, Tara. Okay. Jared Tara ar bhfuil le go suas. Okay. Ach fecinn sibh anis nach bhfuil fa ar bí nar bhfuil le Tara go suas. Daine galan daí. Nach daine galan daí? Daine galan daí. Okay. Ní hegla níos mó naira a bheith anis. So, Sin bra na hegla daine bhí le. Ní sin an fá, ní sin an tíomh am déanana seo. Nes go bheice muid arás ríist. Cé sin. Cé sin. Seo bocala. Ní leit ní beag a bhíon ach tá sin na réir faoi sin. Fuair sé a roséir, so tá sé gimach nes. Má go bheice muid. Bhí sé ceartaí agam. Sinné? Chóir a bheith. Nis? Cé leis a bhfuil muid a dúirt? An dón. An dón? Hello, and Dawn. So, how much you split? Play the tank at Aragola. Possible come shot. Well, Neil, or what like we man camera? Say that. Kurt S. Jack and Shin fucking right. And Aberson and Tassage. Tassage was. Okay. Shannon, take Tassage and we take it too. So I'm rather switching to Shannon. Okay. Okay. Who's ready? On the clip. Just possible. Go.
Arkin to you?
California fish,
No. Yeah. What's in your
Ní sin an fáil pectar an ní?
I could do Jan.
John Charles. Go John and John.
Arkin do
Yeah.
Arkin do something.
Come on, can you go down?
Or yeah.
Yes,
Okay, so could you shot? Just shots.
It was so cool.
Nerve away that scan. I'll ledger me. He's Luda. Okay.
Oh.
Tossie and got roped.
Jan to is this gone.
My jersey fucking hit that goal, yes. Tossie and got roped egg screeve.
Jan and TA Gucci. I'm just going to ask. Screaming to Gucci Vinny again. Cheer Alcajer will take camera. Lecture? Yeah. Yes.
Yes, she's time to go.
Brick.
Come on. Can you go there?
Brick.
Neil 6 minutes. Neil 6 minutes.
Breakfast?
Breakfast.
John and pause John and Denny on the pause there.
Okay. What can I get?
Oh.
Can I get? To carry a gap in it?
I'm not sure. A gap in it?
And actually to the honey?
Yeah, come into it.
So, could you?
Jim or a hussy shema. Chalk, okay. So egg.
Cockroach no egg.
Stop.
Jay on to the chop. Egg and toast or fat. Egg and toast or fat. Total.
Yeah.
Total. Rindy German in action.
Oh.
He mentioned home.
Anya McGuffin, Clan McGuffin, China McGuffin. Alright, so okay. So Tussie and Gockrod egg. Arist, get Anya. I told you, it's not really funny. On the clip.
So if Jerry and Live and Skull being
Yeah, get like a fuck like that.
right, your child still creepy here, August trying to Ducker.
They reached them up.
No. Like the kids in shopper shop, like a couple of kids in shopper shop.
Oh, I need some couple of kids in shopper shop.
Tana Village Sheriff.
Big tab.
Like Jerry
Shin
and
Fakula.
Gakron, like yes.
I kind Iron Shift, Riv, Castry, to our mentors.
Need our students.
Can you go?
So, it's Jock, it's 10 to G,
Guinness.
Tone, Guinness.
Ten to good Tabernier.
Ego.
Tashaku, so go. Come on, can you go?
Well, Tamwich, like, raw oak that they go like.
Yeah.
You can swing to her knuckle.
Yeah.
But
That's
Connor.
Well, I think that, like,
That's. Okay, well, so, Glenn and Tabla, Gaff, Richard, Marnero, Action, or Beyond, Excreve, Lecture, can't find like there's two. Daddy, no, like. Challenge
Where is it that point?
Challenge
So where is it tree?
Okay, so Gaff, so Shin, Kara,
And then that
Togalti, no, neither. Togalti. Yeah. So Gaff, Gaff, okay. So Kara, August, Gaff, okay, kind of show a bunch ton of.
I'm taking crispy
My winning pick. Okay. So alcohol. Okay. Nish. So well, a reliant task of go in the gassery or wadney for inclination. Okay, so what? It's fear. We don't know what to do.
It's mission by toast.
It's a mission. My MID or my own. Charlie O'Connor, get that. Okay, so on Erie Shaw, Tom Shaw. Now, it's possible to cancel that Aaron. Because Kai should I'll my iron should fine should the punch. Okay. Okay. So bí Gurmach. Mar hapla ag glanú an tabla, ma deir sibh ag glanú, then tas acu go sé ag glanú.
So it's unless you get a darn tape or this.
An binne a deir an aberture fad fan siad.
You search to
Dirt me just a couple of seconds. His name was like Trusha. Okay, you ready? On a cliff. Go. Yeah. Oh, I should work this off. What's your clock? It's when you're an H. Okay, Kijay Mariana, Kaichan Yana to it's when you're in a region.
Going to the Gmart in 5 via Celtica.
No! Oh, go.
Hammer just stuck onto a niche.
It doesn't go.
Yes!
On you? Good. Yeah, but then it's only a bunch of wine. I got action in it. I got action in it. I got an action in it.
Okay, go back.
Yes.
That's a good idea. John, fuck hilarious.
Tad done to the G and level it down.
College?
Yes.
The college
the collie one, but could you? Egg. Egg dollar collie.
No. Hey, Blackie Greengrass, Hector.
Okay, my head. So, can you go?
They get shot to kill.
Good second. Stop. So so punchy fucking back in so be careful enough. I guess like the kill action shin could I pack out their own action shin a share a dollar skull that one shin yeah action okay so shin up one shin okay curve factor shin chat on river kind of I don't know shouldn't twist kind of tobacco or action shin
Knee. Nope.
So be Kerrigan of it. So
yeah,
I guess I killed I picked your own share. I dollar skull shot up. So I carried the back knee. I got you picked their action. Okay. So the J mark I'll go. August ga can I go? Finish. The ga can I finish. Okay. So just a regular. Oh, it's my own cancer. It's my own. Get a go. Funny onion. Shea, Mala, Malamore, Ga Malamore, Finya Pumpkiga. From an age, big national new.
Big which monster?
You got that. Correct. Okay. So Dad wants to try. Yeah. Mark need to eat, so
Yeah.
That's like a particular chin. Stop it. A particular chin. On sale, just stop it.
Ik ark.
Yeah, actually.
Ik ark voor je. Ik
Yeah. Come on, go. Nero's hungry seeing you in action, actually. Yeah, me too.
And Roy. Error and.
Yes. I hear. Not down in action.
No.
Okay.
Swinny. Shun to Higan. Tashay Rockyak.
Lekker.
I got it.
It's empty.
Here.
No. Besides two. The
garlic. Oh,
Wait a second.
Yum.
Okay.
Breakfast
Wish like the other Jake punch in Doyeg and the guy from August first Scooby Fakela action so Kara can Draken Vicky Hitchinger action Kara can Gary Fapper Nero action so Kara can so shaken Doyeg
Yeah, Chris.
Fine tar, Chris. Okay, so really much come up in time. Carpet on one. Oh, switch into that. Oh, really much just kind of that. Dini.
Hey, that's it.
In fact, running honest, mate, Johnny Mission and Kershey's and English and Torsion.
Oh, yeah.
Garcalor,
yeah.
Because there is a couple of moments that could have okay. So, and then current the issues. So, Kajin score, so we Jake Kahar, Kajin score me as a cater.
Doye Shay.
Yeah.
So, Doye Shay.
Doye Shay.
Doye Shay. Jake Kahar. No, Doye Shay. Yeah. So could be for a winning shot. Yeah, just winning shot. Okay, so It's common, not be bird for you, not be bird, so just tell me that. Well, just could you tell me? Could take so John could go on. Okay. No, Carol wants. Could. Okay. I'm shocked to la jag to me the Martha. Dini. I'm shocked to la jag the Martha. On Kugula Fihe. Nolik.
Oh, Daddy and Nolik.
So Skull Shaw, Roberta, and Tony Mata
Didn't you like the Oh, I think I say like.
Is Slinje Foster. Ta dinje den anjem shot in a honey in Akalabalia Hill because ta alan bus in it. Ta Imrian dinje Darabanium shot le Everton. Visha Gimmert le Man United for Indian and Blades. And this every inch of Everton. Ta Dini is a skull shot. Darabanium Rachel August Catherine.
Oh, is it? No, it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ta ga up on show. Ta and then you show more hits to the plan. It's far a ni mo yadi. Ga as far as ni mo yadi. Gab as far as ni mo yadi.
Oh, that's a
mo yar first then you know. Okay, so view on Dinya Shaw in a Uchteran America. View on Dinya Shaw in a Uchteran America. Dutch, shouldn't have a Russian game chat. View on Dinya Shaw in a Uchteran America. Riv, jump.
Oh, Obama.
Obama. Yeah,
Mas Moilat.
No,
Mas Moilat. Chuck Nua. Chain to Higgin Dinya Shaw. It's Moonshore East, Scotia, Benchy Egg Chagas, Garmanish, Swanish.
Miss Maris.
Miss Mobbit.
Yeah.
Hannigshe in a year, Barack Obama.
From Trump.
Onion cart. Emery and Shed Pales, Paladore.
Ken.
Marwell, August, and Marwell Kids Ward in Essay and Dinya and Palador Star. Onion cart. Onion cart. It's A and Palador is far and Dome. It's Asan Argentine though.
Oh, Messi. Yeah, Lionel Messi.
Noonan Shea Matas skull.
Sure. Get 2 points against first.
Being in sort Dinya Shaw, and Shellfish, being in sort Dinya Shaw in Scanning. Sort Dinya Shaw.
Oh, Ashtor.
Ashtor. Ashtor. It's Dinya Shaw August. A Casa Legia, Neil Sugum on fear on it. Well, ma crescent to on Visha in a honey in Yaron, a blinty father and ta an dinne shaw on sort dinne shaw, ta should into skillable le earlishi, Beja go should have the canoe. Beja go should have the canoe. Kilthor. Fur and dinne shaw was blino hen.
No.
Was it?
Yes, yeah, I was going
Ma lassen to chinna. Lassen to chinna le show. Lassen to chinna le show. Well, lassen to chinna le papper of us. Sticky is in chin current to on stuff show Aaron. Tasha do.
Cool.
Good and you look at her, okay. On Aicha wine too. No, on Aicha wine Nadini iron on good. On Aicha wine should change it she's even change it she's Hagan Aicha.
Was my art? Yeah.
Change it she's Hagan Aicha Jin Tani Matar. It's Ashjord A Foster. Jin Tani Matar Ashjord. That's how I guessed it. On Kid Anium, it's Anium into Americana chocolate. Ni Colaton, I can Aicha Jane, Nadini and Ian on code. On Aicha Jane, change it is just on Aicha. Shannon Da, Shannon Slenny. Shannon Slenny, Terra Merla. It's Ashtor, eh? It's Ashtor, eh?
I was like Americana.
Americana, son.
I can't say how.
Americana. Kate Goldberg. Oh, well, I'm good. Tommy, go live in Goldberg and Charlotte.
Just say somebody.
What's that? No. Yeah. And Kate Anium, Tasha Inta Americana. Kate Anium. And there Anium, change to she's and show. Beja instant sledge, change to she's. August this session to pick, August fine to them good. Fuck in your mind, fuck in your mind. Fuck in your mind, doesn't chill a pee. Doesn't chill a pee.
P.
P. Doesn't chill a pee. Doesn't chill a pee. Ashtor Americana. Visha.
Oh, that is a. No. Yeah.
Take him. So, doesn't chill a pee.
Oh, such a pee.
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt. August, you can't get back much. Don't kind of that. Every inch has a skull shop.
Mr. Lamb.
Mr. Lamb. So no, some character. It's Kiltore. It's Kiltore on Dinny Show. As far it's Aeronac
Oh, and was it
Neil Animal Winer.
I'm not sure I'm loving it. No.
It's Kiltor.
Oh, is it Ireland?
It's there, okay. Yeah. Okay. Ta Anya Mawine.
Is it Ireland now?
What? Ta Anya Card.
Jabber. No.
That's your. Anya need there, okay. Aaron. Tasha Sean. Tasha.
Wait, this good or?
Peter Keegan blend ish. Keegan blend ish.
Tomato. Prince.
Aaron.
Oh, Irish.
Prince Maru.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it yet.
It's a buckshot Keegan blend ish.
Oh, Bono.
Yes, it's on me.
That's like, yeah, true.
Just plan a second because you got somewhere that shows our YouTube. Yep. No. Convention. Going to start to if I can. It's kind of just a thing go on, tell me which say just start moving on the file. So Ruddy knock. Okay, what shit's up? You know what he's for? You kind of talk about it, so yeah. Okay, so egg. Ruddy, if I seen that egg, carefully work.
Oh no.
Okay, so MFD. Ruddy Yannon to in her hands is to shh.
Egg cannon, egg chocolate.
Ruddy Yannon to in her hands is to Shama.
Colin. Egg sugar. Egg sugar fruit trees and doors. Species.
Ruddy Yannon to listen to us.
Oswald doors.
They got one.
Okay. Egg.
Oswald doors.
Rud. My Yannon too. No, my Yannon the clan. No, the cards are Ruddy and special there. Jannon to sure. Mar Boilat Arca or Risht.
Oh, Victor.
Ik dacht fish. Ik dacht fish.
Egg.
Ik dacht fish.
Bakalala.
Ik dacht video.
Egg.
Tafu. Oh.
Gee.
Jazz. Jimmer Tattoo.
Guma Shafane.
Inka.
The kosher das a good.
Well, take on a rig of file.
Gurmila Mahagov, Tokadago Machtanish, Tashin Rouse. Tommy, I could do a shopper and so her fag work legala.
Get on.
Tommy, it's a shopper lower, he's some like here. Matatu Igler, lower Gailgary of Dun Skull.
Where am I get the
Kathleen, Gurmila Mahagov.
Go here, go am I get here.
You're he that he's
Slán. Agus Tommy Tarnash. Gudíon sipa. So ní list agam gur mé an sahe an desk. Nu she's gur mé stachar jade.
Yeah, the dark conversation.
Bron, is film dat she's goed.
Gin bra apple to big
Lauren and Nap Tree.
Yeah.
Lauren and Nap Tree.
Gogi ar leiscil maclín sibh stelatib bhíon sumarí ascuibh, but caithir é anna.
Ar bhla Brontanis na rudí san.
Bhí cean agam a sin Jimain tape agus níro in tape den bhéid céarna facas, so just dúir más.
So
our Garrett slowly own camera go
just like
with sin
couldn't go for this.
So no Sarah than chin
sé before ni there. Sin an fu se tá se 6 lag ní féidir e lu é.
It's fear.
Or what?
Could you get it? So we should get from again.
Wat dat is hier in a Carol too.
So it's kind of like sure duty la you know all of the marks so kind of you know all so realistic our luck lana or usually by shot his vegan me so a mark by a current or fad like ich be a vegan and that
wachten aan wat we hier echt nou maar
is Kenny terrible suit on Kenny layer be nu the Mugatin or
just kind of like the ruddy hena person.
Yeah. I guess it does. But in Rod Special, in lead, took up the lead scene shots and he has to make me.
You don't underdo. Like wait birthday.
Ma stopping and Cora the top in the Mara or Hartfoot Feechen Street base of Gur never be a who's
Garen was Jackson.
What's it come to me?
When you're too hanging it.
No, well, she don't took him hand but me crowding your WhatsApp and for to whisk. That's the kind of the time I can challenge this otherwise be very intimacy in the mar.
Just like on a quid. We need a make variation.
I guess I'm watching a room with the kind of in the a Johnny Glee in the person to over in and Kirk to and co-hour shot who nourish us. The shopping center had
just Harvey box because Harvey or you know so Ruddy wanna go to be make a Gwen Rob okay great so a bit more like just a layman there on there okay yeah party
just must be like a region direction.
There's one maybe
just me off in a direction.
you saw the mission papers.
Yeah.
On air enough.
Yeah, hard air enough. I guess courage to go more the butch after like that. But on there's a cure in your ear and that hard shiny what the wind or fuel first. I guess fuel share. You wine Johannes freezing Darson, you'll show freezing chocolate because it was just barren, so take it with fan and watch the gear come out and Darson.
Which one?
Barring. Which is
barren.
Yeah, it's barren. Obviously, RT color attached.
Should not Kate, what Kayla's like Kayla's barren?
Louise? Like Louise Reed?
Yeah, Kitcha.
Yeah, so but for like dime shoot, I'm shoot and barring Ghana target, but obviously she don't go for it.
She saw some review Corty she go to Cuba talked in Eag so man she trace talk there in Sprawn but she tribute for I guess
or he like the Carty for the Kirk out hardest in dumps actually Jerhin I'd say Clayton showing just Kyla she was dog maiden somebody right I doesn't shouldn't even like because like it August Beam cove like cove corma James check on time our fod so means Otter Bay right just I don't know like law or
so
just like Norwegians when the air but Kyla's was far and I was waiting with a hard and all Kermig Lear and something but on Iha Rivershin on Iha or Jaime just Kermig got for the Calavian August did put dime shake me yes we until like Cartha Ogum not Nibreens it's actually Ogum
Fanum sit a goni Toscam nar Cartha Fanum more
like we may never me and call it like you know Gadiger Kermig Cali because we may like the stage of my you know August
but we may go to Kappa Mall which in the negative with our you'll my hair nash
Kenny no Kappa
me
like does Marseille's Orcas
Bhí an bank.
She
Ireland. Ní orchas gom den porta.
Mas really go hungry into like gus good gan in she into though like we shape good to no bake like it's bigger low for the track all
ma dearan tú you.
It's gonna togu 3 de chuige 3 euro ma hasmo chuntahhain ag Mexico gas agus chur an bankin lécharm er si anarty shops er níarna agus hoog sem mí no mar sin hug me
survivor low like
These I could go running out brach fé an me be can petrol
relation dinner
can you just get féidir skimming or pins because we hate the statch so skrun
like will be a mohan in Wintry last gach ever agus gach data agus gach code agus time
and what
hard dom so and
hard what is transporting to before
Honic
you know they're hitting their religion in the party if I go like to do such a cool character to school to play a group of like such a grammar
Granver like was really not good shake hard
well they don't grow the day or she that down or who yes anyways Ní crude
no vi sé ekent has go Victor en géit an richt getting tarn can so huskrien Larlin nu an DVD gehad ach tiskriven gan an like fi sé tachter ik fin am gevoer sé dan gre picture
it's few
wat ta sé sky in
will an darken
well like you sta ikas
Netflix
a Guardian price
nach
sé like shocked we agus sin ní sé ardú agus sam like a got le fi code
hard an Harrod
oddball
rin so Rose friend le hé fan Netflix Netflix
campus great you right just
Netflix iPad
voor fé Netflix na televisie
sé sasta Jerry Lane a hos your best meet you Lana share rise so it's my si me honi am hains an ilén watchtí buget le me sort distract so that's the entertainment been an sheer agus been to bit or she look agus me co-correct
just secure like mom it's like when I'm on you so like on me like agus some me angry for it agus tá leisgilige initially the fall right like some goni trader hon like well no enough like no sin
the main ag ékas chance na main who care leis
we actually tá Carlums an Americana agus like you know like tug sé cad duine like acun dis Netflix like could this very like an inspiration now like because Mohim says kind of done a master really saw him grow in a game Clark pressure really like no like actually just like you know just go snap obviously tá go bra like in Canada agin come up
neil the office there is the office you know is merger should are think the office is canon
Americanos no I think winning the Netflix
well can Aaron be
because we like we should also go
agus Parks and Recreation
oh my well the version Reaver
she didn't grow Parks and Recreation. How much is that give Parks and Recreation. Into jobs. Clark, Grin, Granner, all the night.
Well, Barra bra.
Yeah, carrier there like those you know. I was indeed dairy, so are into the book again.
Yeah, just kind of rud a toss the large.
So black basket.
what's a great like a piece of Austin block.
Well, there you.
But like no, like such in a number of them funny like shame finish. But Amela.
It's like to have arms back.
Yeah, no, it's just to
Have she Harvard like
Agus
I thought hazelnuts in.
Oh yeah.
Fucking try hazelnuts just do.
Nona. Na mu Google?
Jen.
Just look at na ma hiiste a garden se agus mé just éiche chocolate agus a country is not.
Lots of firms.
Yanni. Hazelnuts. Shouldn't be a nah no. Crowquill. Be and focus in a row.
Crowquill.
Quill, yeah. Like no like forest nut. No, what you should go Holland.
Whoa. So not Roaid. Oh, grand. So not Roaid would.
I'm not sure for a good. I'm not sure for a good.
Maybe unpaid or
She didn't go victims or if I took Brenda. Fine. Come on, chocolate. Why don't you help with it?
Lads, I'm winning chips.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Ní pí an talú ne.
No. Hazelnut.
Lads, I wish you'd go into like you'll make a reef wish we get free. Agus ní mar when he did great leches. Usually I kind of just need him teachers how my folks I can get from a valley tree in a refresh fund so devil Keku no refresh fund. Just I think
they in seminar and everything.
Kind of just kind of size Kogar again and it's just like like we should kind of figure follow up on each on Meg DDM like the Shastone of a like
and Chanel Turkish.
Yeah. Chanel. So we make us a guy from like I'm sure they make like Alice when they just did
the pull goal.
Oh, grand. Oh yes, it's actually the brand version.
Cool, I mean sound it up. I'm kind of mean sound.
Yeah.
Before you quickly Julian Bader, I guess Craig Sherry. Gareth Bader.
Yeah. I think he'll make a good version.
Oh yeah, grand.
But on Craig enjoy.
No, and you got no.
Tommy Folds just Jane of Keisha.
But you're going to watch video go well and do you know when they're not like you said that she's a father car to find to Cora Cash and
oh yeah.
Hard to do go make a vine lecture how to CAITL exclamation point Cora Cash to Cora Cash to Cora Cash to end French right
just like Cora Cash
yeah Cora the Random Captain Charlie Chilla Michelin or anything maybe Robor and Ní Garvey
Garvey so Ní Garv like
in Cora Cash to Garv Cora Cash in Brendan Garv. Brendan Garv.
She's not in March, be Brendan Garv. Like yeah. Be Brendan Garv. She'll choose some drugs. And we're looking like ban here that dinner will de more animaki.
Yeah. I'm realized we disagree we could have like
just an example.
Neil like different like different yourself for a day.
Actually, this talk who did it like we make kind of around them. No, and I really like to bring it like Shin on.
No, that's what I mean. It's on the like aber de queer really need queer on.
Yeah.
So Shin and Tanya Mave or ban.
The Brune and Harvey cap.
Yeah, because she's like on.
Oh, because we might kind of a literal mock. I think she kind of gossed the air because we might like OE like OE. We should know that. Like okay, I'm muscle in the like okay.
Well, Shin Cash preferred to let a flanish. And Janet, which list Linya first. You know,
Shin there. And we'll say lauder. We'll say lauder. August.
Just
courage.
Can this the echo? It's my man in here. I should get jazz. Well,
one math on Shlina Ella.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the more they grow like Mr. Uben Pleva, more archaeological bedroom men and Mahatsi Uben Pleva. The high Peterson, no. Hey, Catherine Peterson.
That's how
Australia
come on, like
Mr. Peterson.
You actually need me actually must really
Tá cean maithe go facha? Tá cean maithe.
Pepper.
Mm.
Just that child. Curtain Jackson, yeah.
Yeah. Welcome McGregor.
Oh, my. Yeah. Yeah, tonight. On timing. Yeah, my shift. I'm just gonna stick or here like a month. Yeah. That my shift. Oh, and she comes not. Yeah. Wait a minute. This is Willie, Paul, and Alison.
Come on.
We should put Cara.
Thank you. Yay, my shift.
Right, sé a hir sin. Nuair bhíon na seirbhísina go sé dechar den an funna bheith go dulgadí fi go fris. Oh yeah, just tufi tú spalóide.
Agus te go fish. No, some father here.
Mm.
There in an
True.
in the postery, no the hagen the tube, kind which well if a question like no, don't Some of the friends in Grant, Irie. So could you hear well you and your Varla to have the Gary?
Brenda E. So 5 and son Hannah Fane. Brenda E. Working to vision.
Brenda E.
And then Brenda De. So 5 and son
Brenda Vic.
Brenda Vic. Brenda Vic. Garrett. Brenda Vic. Vic Gula were they again?
Oh, it's Milam. Yes.
Brenda Vic Gula. Gula. Brenda Vic Gula.
Never can you forget it. Brenda Vic Regent, no.
Vic Regent. Animation.
Brenda Vic Gilla Regent. That's bees and so she can also
Brenda Vic Gilla Regent.
Brenda Vic Gilla Regent. This was actually evil play. Then the last look for first on also because we're fighting on the moon of oh don't play. She could have well.
She Brenda yeah, it's me. Come on.
I'm guilty. She don't like even or
oh take him no Neil and Arya and and John Bejer of but like she just off on my comment you can't even Hannibal her Neil Tom Dearmish
I'm very sick
Neil Tom Dearmish
oh so she needs that Neil Tom Dearmish
the Nidolan's graphic the Shantush Moriella just see that you know
and can you Parsons actually like the person
they found there with the Tom Dearmish
okay
yeah she was in Japan there was just there had you be there
I'm about
need to still you know
it's Parliament had a teacher that's a beautiful much more than you just said Craig and there I guess didn't you Ella well she and there it's like you know she shouldn't have mentioned the should into that it's one of my
cooking shenanigans
yeah ni don't can do such to eat like minute I started doing the new tea and keep that film like this in mother hit to carry on then they have go cheer you know it's one of my
yeah
I'm guilty give the alarm catching well an animal walking on the marker
she diagnosed you have everything then Tuscan character which they Geneva or High
yeah I guess I have our I guess no one you have I guess near Tasha Molly Farn wine she anam a water there I guess near Tasha Molly Farn Ella she anam yeah I guess my instrument tanium then based on the fast and the key to dark going hey
Smallam's some Eastland Hogan Chinínige is socha is no cadéist.
An daughter right?
Yeah, tá daughter agus tá
son, I guess. Yeah, Anderson. Yeah.
Sin simú during go sé camera a hir you know mas nach tú tiiscin bain agus tá an gafa a chean chéile.
A cai go bhfuil an túfas Pattersons agus Petersons agus Andersons a mé sin so chans beidir go cinna cála bheith de slahartach nó de chaniilech agus gan mar goin san chéir
sin.
Sorry bheith ísanna. Just to cruises, solids, food business. Yeah.
Faster than
no. The answer is doing yeah, I'm nerd.
Any small nothing.
Well, need a second. Need another beer or something. I tell fast thing I should pen you catch it through and you see that vision. The screen or data egg. Oh. Brother Panu. As an inland. Come let's go Panu.
Skin lower from.
Oh, and Tufas.
Wait, Panu first.
Yeah. Came trying him dot she her could say shack danga again. Shack danga.
Wow.
I guess yeah, screaming say skelta. I guess they can good to I guess be skeler over. But not starting grow when it's here.
Oh.
Say RG's the shopper. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. RG's the shop at my tattoo Oscar often in JT. Me, Frankish anwaigum so they're hush me phone the I guess in Drew and here and right fish max. It's a wrench that like mo is it'll like me more water war so it'll leaf like more water. I guess wrench again not that much. Different.
No, you're in Frankish skull.
It's true. It's trying to hour like try the rule we might much leave it. I think it's fear housing too full of trying to it's the wrap my flag and about like you can grow like spas something there because you can spas to hang of the Ella like it's just new rule and dark on the moon
yeah
Chucky and Tom
just stuff a bit some sim got you
okay yeah name yeah. Oh,
there's so
no never nothing the my first actually I just touched my word about I guess you can mention all the KB and I just kind of fade in like the show fabulous just for fast for cruise this expression there so when I mentioned I guess black college new for them yeah
it's kind of your father than sleep with them you like
I think yay Nishid in old school Jerry need the hate girl yes can't forget do me to see our old school I guess that's what our curse at wine killer
yeah that's it as back to already because like that me who you're like me who can hear just gonna
meshes he blending PhD is tough as directly than one
yeah it's kind of an entire was still we should do it
never went to the winners so we met a girl Gallic and we are like credits together so Fick McGallic I guess we must us but we so we met in a rang I think we met Moonu Changlin the lot of faster
then
so we met Moon and me even rang wine I guess the name rang and he rang out so we should
not because you just know like murdered and hard shots to shop now no actually near me I'm Kager I think because Kager when they abroad say go round to one show like you know in a series like the exchange show but just
denied and loud I go to bed and it's in there a holiday to my speech like
yeah clap me like again I'm hearing it just like near at me who like old shop was but like I suppose
that's a good yeah
I think Tibet I don't actually in Oscar differ like obviously old school being not area but yeah like a mocker old school being like I had cheese
Dan okay near on the G who I mean with styra
yeah
it shouldn't be much than because definitely do it great
Dahar, yeah, current nation and nation, the verbal of any. VF, yeah.
Good these sort fudge
These costs of some split.
These costs of fudge, yeah. She didn't go after to unveil that often. She didn't give me bail that he's Jerry got
VF, yeah, just I think just like summary mucker, I think.
Maybe doesn't care far much. I hit them to echo them. I can actually ask the floor.
Sure.
Can you grab my boards around? This is the dark.
Just like clean Collington, let it grow. Let it grow. You know, it's unveiled. Cold gouge.
Yeah, just a bit of black and multi version of this my kind stuff. So just speaking now.
Oh, I've seen that.
And she had a shot. Lara, I love Kai go like this. Oh, me, my Kai blazer. She run
that animation.
She run that back to Irish. One minute, Dara. No, just near one of the Marson. AD, I love.
Yeah. Top Kim size like we let along.
Yeah,
it was just kind of came. I thought like honest Mar. Like Mar Ada Hoggle level the shouldn't
we? Like can you talk like tiny mate on Holly Agloff. Yeah.
Like I think God like in the Tossais came the script I was kind of doing it. I thought came good and Tossais kind of Brishu new kind of squid like Sakula again. So like in Almonty like you are being so like shoe bug and say like bug and say like Susan Martin and Tasha like not like Jasmine or Tasha just first.
You're not bugging me.
You're not bugging me. Yeah, this was first off me you know sexual where I will like spend the time
or shades long.
Snitch it. I did it.
I'm sorry.
Done first.
Time should runners could you aglo like some term or the Sally Arts that people meet in Shopper. Full Sally Arts. Oh god. The Nihiglum runners kind of aglo so just beat them all of them. So we was reach quickly. Stackless runners. Well, Holly aglo nuggets.
Nicola off Lena is British.
You're British.
Yeah, just you face them and blazer, you
know. Because usually you're kind of fake and kind of like excited to laugh, like kind of like that's what we explain like Tommy if you're mufar something off the current new coma, even on Kinte like just none of the best is laugh it was gone in
nondescript.
Kinte, yeah, just kind of like talking your essays. Good go with no issue or you know so you know Jacker on co-promotion of Wintermark and on lower in the Wintermark you know
can go along with the Gary you should go for an office to be
you Kinte
I believe didn't go be on the loop with the Anish bit nach Arna Captain will shade took the shot me small after they be gone in there to him
Kinte she might been she going either for your share to the piercings of which is the animal because like this few like looking for clean now already going to since he lab and over basically I got him
Kinte
Jerhin the mail the mail tattoo Jerhin Nanda from the task country is very much in
Kinte she
like Gary tattoo the my property
like tattoo Gary can
you know really Kenny Johnson is good tattoos to even but I got a cover I guess cram
Tomo and Tomo Car like flew to hello Jerry go will only like Opt-gin and Omlan or Purple Opt-gin I was actually like ni had to say Lom August Mayor like Ox year buffer so was it like ni current like road air buff which is air touching like ni like ni current shade like just Jocker ni going to Jocker so you know just say thought I was Germany air go with she like when she flew air it was good like so so like
do you know that's Brenda
Class me.
They healing to my other tattoo.
Tatuna and Chris Patas. Pretty enough with us.
That will create the way they did.
Then she's enough for
yeah.
Now they're on Vine can. Need her not fine. You like need to get a piercing for on come like come on it. Good son. Like you need to get him more on.
What does she actually know Peter?
I'm sure it should have gone. Yeah.
It's very very near hug me for Jerry. Tell me it's Trigus twins much.
Oh yeah, cannibal. de first shopping is man Germany through James American. I can't remember close again.
Yeah.
Miss but Lil actually persons like her like just yeah to come up.
No, that's
I'll try yeah. That should be bad. You know, actually for my water, I think we should kind of go for my water tattoo. I think Haviki. Actually, August near initially. We should post it on like August near initially aim with them. Because we should like have a fair enough. Like, because we should like, oh my god, you're just too lovely. Because we should just come like I know like like a curve set on. Yeah. We should go grand bread and you actually do wear wish and road you like you just like shitty like blue to blue.
English sauce delicious.
Oh yeah, it's like that. You should in a Filicon yoga. It doesn't just like bacon chain out of it. Like you should kind of hard of it like garlic looks like soft look a bit. But yeah, it's just
like me kind of in Sharon. Like mé gar brain
Jim war go ó bei a nervous to Sean agus a cracking no
agus go hard really go that you see because like light straight and checker on that yeah
a chair to folks you know regular in your nutrition that was it get old in your body who you wanted to look because she is up.
Yeah, those cats, you know, it's a cat position.
Oscar Frefan more from one who party but yeah, I know.
So she talk Lua?
Don't know. Come on, actually can spell. Yeah, she first indeed just came out to sun. Could be magic. Libra. So tomorrow her chat, I guess someone to go hey, what is it? We're actually taking cat lunch. Or who does she think cat lunch?
Ocean and Margaret. Oh my god, you have me Us just
couple of hours, yeah. I think Kruger actually forgot her fishing but
that means kind of like off to her, you know, tap, yeah. But you mean like we condole like just, you know, every chance for my mouth, oh yeah, kind of do like right. I kind of have
Terwillige aan dacht de budget. Dus het is mooi om te leren. Laat het eerst like. Ik had het in de shit first in de gallery. Ik had het in de fictitious like you were. Ik had het eigenlijk hoe bij spree Brigham met een main law. Dus ja, fijn. No, it's okay.
Hiya.
Ma.
Oh. Did you go to the sheets and okay, Shingbra. Yeah. No, Tashi Shingbra, a few more hip in there, Tashi the Haru awareness again, I know it's Nivek 5. Yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, sin siad so bhí sé si an bhíon túús atá you nu me sé agus tá cean eile sa sin siad an sá an luútaige.
Sílim go an oscailte an sin
Beiidir go muid isteach in isisirínos agus tu mé tar eiste creaile nua ag an cúpla